Something's got ahead of the smoke. Something's got ahead of the smoke.
He's in, and he's got one. Martin's gone. He couldn't do any more, but he's bought enough time for at least Monnier to get close by, get a rifle into his hands. One on sight, one towards
Oh my God.
Monnier unleashing fury, but he couldn't find Tomasi. Carmine Corps live for another round. Barely alive, but they do it.
Two examples of that energy being their downfall. A little overzealous. The approach from both Something and Monnier. Punished here. KC will find their 7th.
One enemy remaining standing.
Regardless, so they are both looking absolutely electric.
Might do Mini. Do you know what? I miss Mini.
I do miss Mini.
I wish we could bring him out to these events, you know what I mean?
Just still get him on a React camera.
Oh, God, yeah, that'd be great. I think that's just called a watch party, but still, he's not figured that one out yet, which is great. So maybe we can still steal him. As it stands, though, Paper X still on the very verge of tipping the scales. This round, though, they are coming in less equipped. They do have Stingers, Sheriffs. They still have that rifle on Something.
I mean, tools to work with as well. Showstopper potentially if Monnier finds a kill.
You've almost got the full deck of ults on the other side, though, right? You've got everything there. There's a full play stack.
Here.
Now, traditionally, we've seen a couple of variations, but it's mostly Divide playing towards long, so maybe just him showing his hand isn't going to give away too much. That, however, should ring a couple alarm bells, maybe hoping to catch him a little further up towards long, but Carmine Corps patiently waiting.
The dog, not sure how many were spotted there. Seeker's in response here from Magnum. Everybody huddled towards his position. Smoke's about to drop here. Monnier caught in the open. Catch Forsaken as well.
Still
traded.
Bit of damage here, and Device still around. Wait for Something, though. He is the final boss, and TP comes in. Yeah, nice work from Carmine Corps. Quick pivot. Something is trying to hunt them at a similar pace. He is getting to spawn. He might get around the back of Shin here, depending on the timing, but still, they're going to get the plant. I don't think anyone's close enough to stop that now, so that's going to go down. But the back line, who wins this out?
I think it's going to catch Shin here. Orbital Strike committed.
Divine goes down. Mindfreak did get the trade, but look at this. Something now getting closer, down to 2 on either side. Mindfreak still only with that Sheriff, but it might be enough. Martin waiting in showers. He's gonna take down Mindfreak. It's all on one. Something. Can he make something out of this? An incredibly hard round to try and break back into now with these positions.
Turn back into the flash. No
that.
swing from Martin.
Double swing.
Yeah.
Lovely, lovely work there in the post plant from Carmine Corps. They're keeping this game close, Mike. They're building back now.
They're springing their step. 4 rounds still separate them. Frugal from both sides here in terms of investment of ultimates. Surprised to see the Orbital Strike come out there. Paper X must have felt pretty good about things. Alex, not so much.
Penn took a beating.
Yeah. But ultimate's still available. Seekers and the Showstopper being the headliners for Paper X. Still got that pit for Tomasi. Martin now try and fish out some information here on A site.
Let's see. He's blocking him. Just spotted him out there. How much can he get away with, though? Can he slip through towards CT? But all eyes on him, but it's Narrate from up above. Taking down Forsaken and Something. Sight's now open. Martin not going to be able to convert that kill, however. And they're getting quite paranoid of the flank. They're going to pop the ult as well on top of it. Viper's pit to try and secure this. Monnier with the first man forward, but Narrate with the spray just connects well. This might be enough.
A Showstopper gone. Paper X's opportunities now dwindling. You can see that. About to consider the save here. So well coordinated. The value amongst these two, Narrate and Martin, to relay this information. Right, the sort of Yoru execute that Paper X famed this sort of composition for. A taste of their own medicine here. Won't be able to string together much of a purchase after this, but 2 rifles nonetheless. Yeah, it's about a Paper X timeout with what happened yesterday. How quickly things turned around after calling a timeout.
True.
Carmine Core have built their way back into this map. Another buy round and a chance to tie things up. Force the overtime. And not many tools at their disposal now. They're previously pretty frugal in terms of the investment, but a saving grace here that Paper X will only bring in 2 rifles, a couple of sheriffs, a stinger, a showstopper. Definitely a concern.
Looking to see if they're up to anything, if we're seeing that stack anywhere. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if something goes walkabouts. Him joining them over towards B might be somewhat indicative of it, but again, just kind of scraping together a buy to try and even out the economy a little bit, getting what they can. Something's been a little off on his purchases in that regard, but still, Martin trying to test. He's going to get himself the orb there. Patient beginnings. Does that TP get taken on the other side as well? Looks like it might be if they do spot a player, but as it stands, it's only Martin considered.
Was faking a little bit here, but that should be very indicative of what's going on. In case he can read that correctly. Still happy to let the clock tick away. So they might pivot back towards an A site hit here. A deep smoke from Mindfreak, potentially slowing things down. Nothing going to be found off the showstopper except for information. KC now dial up the pace towards A.
Yeah, they've got to get moving and they've got to clear. Done by Narrate. That's a tick in the box now. Can they take towards the side? Mindfreak is waiting. Quick little heal, going to get them topped up here. Flank is on the way, but that's going to be watched. Shin is on flank duty. He's got to catch Monnier. CT has the rest of the team coming back through. Martin clears Mindfreak. And now to fight something shoulder to shoulder.
Oh, he spotted him, Monnier saw him.
Spotted. He's going to be able to... Did he just get seen on the other side?
Yeah, he got seen on the other side.
Okay, so still, that's threat noted. Monnier should be dead here. Yeah, 3-man squad waiting for him. Done. Quick turn of attention because look who's on the side. Device now here. Tomasi handles it well. Something can do nothing about this. Too many bodies, too little time. Carmine Core.
Flawless.
They're back in the game. Double digits made. Maybe OT is now on the horizon.
Win out this buy round here. I mean, especially with the showstopper being invested. This Paper X just
30.
is itching to make something happen in this round.
1 enemy remaining.
Yeah, it'll be tough behind this. That could give KC access to overtime.
Nice, let's go, boys. Let's go!
Forsaken, one of his ultimate, something, Empress.
Cutting through.
Nothing else really here. The TP from Shin. Well, the TP from Shin's going to get right behind this.
Spike.
He's committed to it.
Spike! No! Tomasi and Martin get caught on the cross. That could be it. That Spike is in a disastrous place. Shin doesn't get noted by the flash, but they're so aware. Monnier sweeps back through.
Oh, it's just one of those rounds where Paper X decide to walk on you. Round 23, by the way. That's just ridiculous. You let your foot off the gas for a minute.
A second. You thought maybe, oh, we could just cross up towards Hooga. Nope. No, you absolutely couldn't. And that might be the start and the end of this map. That Spike being lost there. Because they can go back to their
I mean, I love the way the Paper X have just disengaged from this as well. So they know KC have so many question marks here. They have to shift walk around the entirety of the map. Now got the Spike, 40 seconds left and limited options.
It looks like Narrate be a problem. Pull rotation and pray that Magnum can outdo Forsaken. He's got one flash and a slow rotation coming his way from Monnier as well, so he's in a real pickle here. Forsaken has the angle, and he's got the shot. Spike now left, it's all on one. Narrate, can you do anything? Monnier is getting audacious, but Paper X get to 13 and claim map 1.
Great resilience shown here from Carmine Core. It's tough to ever have to mount a comeback versus a team like Paper X, where every round feels demoralizing. Feels as if you're just getting out-fragged, basically.
Yeah, this is a wake-up call. Welcome to the big leagues, Carmine Core. 10 rounds was good. 13 was much better.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
A preposterous amount of panos!
That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none?
None feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro and iPad and Apple Watch SE all on us. Only on Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Tengo muchas cosas que decirte ahora, pero antes de empezar quiero que le demos sin freno. Si tú quieres podemos empezar desde cero. Sabes que contigo yo me atrevo, yo quiero más.
Hey guys, I'm here right now with Coach Alex of PRX. Now that map was quite close. It's interesting because PRX has been described as like having 5 IGLs. So how do you as a coach manage to wrangle all that?
I mean, a lot of it has to do with the way we practice. I think the most important thing is trust. Like, we trust each other a lot, and anyone can take over anytime they want. And we also do a lot of work trying to align, you know. That's pretty much it.
All right, well, so far so good on this strategy, so let's see if PRX can close out this one.
That definitely does come through with this team. We've always talked about it with PaperX. They're a squad that always just kind of like rise in momentum. They communicate with one another. Their comms oftentimes don't even lean on just one individual. For me, it kind of sounds like a Halo match sometimes, where they're all just yapping at the same time. It's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, it is wild. The first half of this game to me was quintessential PaperX. They were out there PaperXing all over them, dragging KC down into the chaos. And that's what I was worried about for such a young team. Playing a squad like this for the first time, them dragging you into that chaos, your comms getting muddled, you experiencing something you haven't really played against before, and PaperX thriving in that. And that was the case for quite a while. But I think we really saw a step up from both these teams to be forced to play a lot more strategically, and actually to Karmine Corp managing to gain some control in the second half.
And loving those small micro plays that we love PaperX for. We're talking about the Reina denying those trade-ins is something that she can do so easily, and it fits so well to PaperX, and especially to something. Some of these rounds literally made no sense, maybe.
Yeah, it was absolute chaos, but I think you're absolutely right that that's kind of what's defined PaperX for so long, but it's also true of what Karmine Corp was doing. I think a lot of the good in this map was when they were showing us these Yoru ult combos. They were setting themselves up after that. They definitely learned more how to play against PaperX. It's just that this squad built themselves such a huge buffer on that attacking side, and they're always gonna steal at least 1 or 2 rounds and a half. It's really hard to come back from a deficit against this squad.
And not only that, we saw KC actually getting lost in the sauce. We were seeing a lot of ultimates invested in just one route to make it through, as you're mentioning. The Yoru, even the Showstopper, everything being used at wrong timings. We see also Magnum struggling a little bit with his own ultimate on how and when to use it, just because of how overwhelming PaperX is.
And that's exactly that. They're the team who's gonna rip any hole you have in your communication, any hole you have in your practice. They're gonna rip that apart because of how chaotic they are. The question now, going into the rest of the series for me, is whether this team for Karmine Corp can wrangle control of this one, because Lotus, our next map, it feels like for them, that is their comfort zone, and I don't feel like these little combos, these ult combos that we talk about for PaperX are as strong on this next map.
I'm glad you mentioned that. I do want to know what the coach of Karmine Corp has to say. We have Eng standing by with Mika.
Hey guys, Mika here, and now I'm with Coach Eng of KC. Now, Eng, Magna mentioned earlier that PRX can be a team that is pretty annoying to deal with. So I want to know what they were doing exactly that was so difficult to deal with, and how you guys were able to mitigate that as the side switch.
First of all, they're an amazing team, really, with amazing playstyle, a very unique playstyle. So I don't know what to say, to be honest, because of to be honest, it's a pleasure to play against them. Really, we're learning a lot from this game. So yeah, I don't know, like, but what can I say? It's hard to read them because of this like unique style, yeah. And I don't know what to say, to be honest, but we will try our best on the second map. So yeah.
That was such a wholesome answer. So let's get to it. Second map.
It almost felt like Coach Eng Kakuka was a little speechless there as well, because I mean, he has expressed praise for a lot of the players that they've met on that stage. But there is something unique and special about this PaperX team.
Yeah, exactly. Eng can be as wholesome as he wants, but he's going to need much more if he wants to face off PaperX now in Lotus. This is the map chosen by KC, and maybe one of the reasons is what happened yesterday when PaperX lost this map. But again, I think it's going to be a lot of what happened on that bind just replicated, and a lot of what happened against Heretics happening again on this Lotus. A Mind Freak that doesn't respect any timings, any position, that's just going to push through, and a lot of crazy and set plays again.
Yeah, it is absolutely a map where PaperX does that same style. But for Karmine Corp, we have to talk about the history of them on this map. They've been playing the Fnatic comp. They beat Fnatic on this map. They have beat pretty much every top team they've gone up against on Lotus. Here, this is where Magnum tends to put on a masterclass. Their attack side, decision making, the way that they call is always near perfect,
what I'm
quite
hearing?
honestly. And I actually think their style, if PaperX is going for these forward plays, they don't have the Reyna to combo. They don't have the same kind of util setups. It's crazy that I'm talking about Reyna as like the big util agent, but they don't have those same tools to set up these combos like they do on some of these other maps. So I think this will be a bit of an easier time for KC to punish when they're playing their attack.
So you mentioned the Lotus situation and them being so good at this map, but I also have to say in the back of my mind that if PaperX comes out just like they did on Bind with a big lead, and then you're like, oh my god, we were supposed to be good here. I get a little worried about the young team on that stage in that situation.
And not only that, we were talking about how Monnier is doing great in this tournament, how today specifically, he's performing super well. And he's going to be leaning that Raze onto Forsaken.
I mean, we saw Forsaken's debut on Raze last night.
Loved it. I mean, well, debut, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And this is a crazy switch to make, but it's PaperX. Rules don't matter. Agents aren't real.
I was gonna say
it's PaperX. This is it for Carmine Core. This is a team who went on a run in EMEA. From Melons to Madrid, they have done something no one could have ever expected of them. And now they're here in an elimination match, a game away from going home empty-handed. These are all young players. For all of them, this is the biggest match, maybe except Magnum Bay back when, but it's a very different time. It's now him as a leader, and they need to come back here.
And for PaperX, it's quite the opposite. They need to close this in a very good fashion if they want to be contenders for those playoffs. Gen G is already waiting on the other side. It could be a great year for Pacific, especially if EMEA goes home this early.
Well, it's now time to see what this Carmine Core team is truly made of against the game and ready PaperX. To send it back over to Pansy and Hypoc.
Thank you so much. And yeah, this is putting question marks between us, right? Because that composition coming out from PaperX has surprised you and me.
Yeah, not so much the swap, but it's the fact we have the Astra in here. I mean, we're still running with this guy on PaperX. Again, there's some dedication towards keeping that here. But it's the Astra. You can switch Mindfreak and Monnier between. If this is just something that they pulled out after not being happy with the Lotus here in Madrid, a real head scratcher here to see how much is really going, because Astra has a lot of utility. Obviously, open up the possibilities, especially on a map like Lotus, a three-site map. PaperX early on probe towards B, but didn't really catch wind of anything on the other side of that. Magnum will spot out the rotation. And no real progress towards site here, and KC a little bit disconnected from B once again. Looks like PaperX going to follow through this time.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Forsaken's in a bit of a tricky position, but Monnier's got the shot on what? Going to take down one and Forsaken with a follow-up. PaperX just brawl out on the site and win out on the site. Heartbreak for KC there as Narrate just drifting on through. How does this happen?
And a beautiful setup here. The paint shell posted in between the two mollies placed on site. I mean, it's good to really get Eng's insight there, call it insight. Saying really, what do? How can you prep? There's not an awful lot you can do other than the age-old kind of play your own game sort of approach. But then when you come out here and there's a different composition, there's another set of question marks. Whether or not PaperX really even rely on these agents to excel in terms of utility or continue to run it down. Forsaken and something on your front line, you've got to feel very confident regardless of who's on what behind that.
We're looking for that 4-play stack here. Feels like that flash was enough that PaperX don't like what they're seeing, and it's actually quite well timed that they drift away. They will have a completely open A site. They'll note the lack of utility after last round Magnum was there. I mean, it's not the biggest indicator, but now the fact that Forsaken has gone to the back of the site should give it away. Narrate, though, outdoes him with the classic. I do not know, but he'll be happy enough with it. On going to come down now, down to the 4. It is just classics as well for KC. There's nothing beyond that. There's not a frenzy, there's not a ghost, there's nothing. It is purely classic, so something going to take up the test now as well.
I think they're a little bit conscious, who's post off on Heaven. Now identifying the judges there. Don't expect too many bodies to funnel in this way. Narrate punished on the second.
Monnier's going to buy some time.
Yeah, a lot of time bought here.
And something's on the case here, just prowling on the edges of those smokes. Opting to try and clear, to farm through, to try and hunt down these final players. But Magnum again with a connection. Can they make this really costly? It looks like they're going to try and exit through CT, which is the right call. Monnier going to double around, spots him out, but hey, Carmichael making this, cost a little bit. Mind Freak and Divide do manage to escape. That Bulldog's still in play.
I mean, I think they only lose the judge, though, if I'm not mistaken.
That just got taken back in too, but yeah.
Didn't see exactly what the purchase was, but regardless, something straight onto the operator. So another question mark in the mix here for Carmine Court. Doesn't really even have the benefit of having the Blade Storm kind of on the brink. Has to make this work. Has Divide got anything? Oh, well, Sheriff now. Drifting really deep onto this angle very early on. No resistance from KC on the other side, unless Magnum was spotted.
Yeah. He was jump spotting that corner earlier,
yeah.
But that might have to be taken away from the repertoire. I'm worried that someone else might be giving it a go. Narrate's very nearby to this. They've noted that operator. No bullets have been fired, but if they'd seen anything, you can't do it. You can see them trying to toy with it. Daring anyone to try and peek a little further forward, but no one is. Good control being shown by Carmine Court. Mind Freak getting very close. Should have been considered here by Narrate, and he has been. They're really putting bodies behind this.
A gap towards B here, but Spike not committed either way. So PaperX might resort to that now. I mean, it's only really Shin that's going to be able to cause any issues on the way in here. Narrate slowly creeping closer and closer.
Still not noting this operator.
I mean, Spike still not committed either.
They're looking for a pick, but look how deep Carmine Core are sitting. They're not playing PaperX's games right now. Right cool as well. Re-smoking in the Spike, trying to make it across. Does anyone catch it in the heels? No, but something's cleared so deep here. They've got to be careful of door. They've got to be careful of the flank, considering how far something is cleared towards CT.
Spike planted.
They really do. And unfortunately now, a lot of questions for KC. Need to figure this out pretty quickly.
A real exchange of utility here as the retake starts to build up. Something rattling off a couple of shots, but Forsaken in a fantastic position as well. If he can hold this down, he can become such a thorn in their side. To try and maybe double up here with something, but really there is the push. And look at these shots just going astray. Can Monnier do anything in a 1v3? Carmine Core flooding the site, and he just can't find it. They put bodies in the right places. They time it well. They swing back through.
This is one of those situations I was crediting on the first map, really. PaperX will keep pushing. You give them that space, but KC are playing in spawn. They're still in buy phase with 20 seconds left on the clock here.
Yeah.
There.
Well, a really, really well-coordinated retake. This is after there's a gravity well to slow things down just inside Link. Don't leave it hanging. Don't leave it. Oh, no. Another 4K moment. It's a vibe killer.
Vibes down.
Yep.
Game's lost.
Yeah, it's wraps.
Let's go, Mike. Pace change, looking like. Committed control towards Mount this time as well. And yeah, look at this. Very pacey. Gonna get the first real glimpse of this C site. Hadn't tested too much. And again, KC gonna evacuate. Why would they stick around? They've heard enough of this. Don't need any more of it. That's gonna be a plant. But look at that big flank coming out from Monnier. His timing could be critical. They need to hold a fair amount of this space for it to really come to fruition.
Looking to be a nuisance in the backlines here. This is not a good face-off, an operator versus a judge. Actually, Monnier pulls the trigger at just the right time.
Love seeing something swing as well, just to make sure it goes their way, and the last two being herded. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Narrate gonna try and bully his way past, but it's not just one. The whole team's gonna be here. Something gonna be careful, doesn't want to lose the operator, but they're hunting him down now. The hunter becoming the hunted as Tomasi falls. And it looks like that operator's made its way out, at least until now. The door, was it broken earlier? I believe it was. Something holding. Just the finest angle. Trying to get away, Narrate. Gotta be careful though, there is the rest of the squad here now. And PaperX with that pace change, working out that C site.
A couple of uncharacteristic misses here from something. If you're gonna continue to invest behind that operator.
Too easy, too easy.
Really well coordinated here, Monye. And that potentially is the game plan for him on the Astra. Just be very disconnected from some of these site hits. Again, that's the real benefit. If you can create this space, and KC are happy to concede it. You have something like Monye getting behind a lot of these plays. Okay, some real issues here. Forsaken push on the first hit. KC looking to get the hell out of dodge.
You just can't aim duel against these guys. You just, even in a fair fight. And in the meantime, not only did they get the pick towards C, they've already started to make that progress towards A. Obviously, much better off in the weaponry and going to be rewarded. Monye going to be overwhelmed though. Magnum going to get one back. That could be a weapon potentially recovered. Something on the case to keep control of it, and that's going to allow time for the plant to come in. Narrate still has that rifle, but that's about it. Beyond them, Stinger in play. Oh, that's rough. Not what he wanted there. Not what they wanted at all.
Something gets pinged off that as well. Forced back off that angle, but KC still need to get through this choke point.
I don't know what they got to go with. Prowler's already sent down. They got to just go for it, and Magnum outdoes something. Those misses starting to make a bit of a problem. Forsaken going to find one, but falls. Narrate holding this down. Can he do this? Can he really pop off here? 3 would be exceptional. He gets it to halfway. Oh, but Defy just... Oh, my God, he's got him! This time he gets his 3. Missed it on the first, but makes up for it in the second map here. The Red Bull clutch by his side.
What a swing back for KC. Looks all but done when they get held in this choke point. Magnum with a stinger outdoes something. Like I said, another miss coming through here.
To be kidding me.
No way, I think as soon as he identifies he's landed that headshot. Alex, probably not too happy about some of the overcommits here in this post plant. Not at that point where you can just swing onto them, run the clock down, force another 2 or 3 seconds off the defuse. Narrate though, flipping it on its head.
This early mountain challenge has not been going particularly well for KC. However, this time, he have a little bit more, but does he get caught? Magnum going to find Monye. That was over towards the A side of the map, so this could be working out. Oh, not at all. Actually, Martin going to spot the feet of Forsaken. It's going to be him eliminated. And that's 2 picks on either side of the map. You couldn't ask for a better start if you're Carmine Core.
Look at the flash through here, but doesn't even catch Martin unaffected.
Spike down.
The paint shell's perfect as well.
King of Iron Fist
Slow
Tournament
mind
7.
freak down.
Last player standing.
Martin's having a go with things now.
Yeah, he's starting to have a round. Something looking to make up for what has been a dreary start for him. That's not a bad way to begin it. And suddenly they're on red alert. This went from, okay, take a fight to, hold on, it's still something. Let's relax here a little bit. There's 2 players on CT. And he wants that. He wants to take that space. Does he? He's trying to work out if he's enough time, maybe 25 seconds. He's pausing them to a doubt.
30 seconds left.
No one's playing to his game.
Round 1.
Shin's still alive.
Fight.
Huge just smoke off here, so he has to dig his heels in. Can't really reset towards Mount with an open plant. He doesn't have the blaze storm, he needs to pick early.
Carmine Core is as disciplined as we credit to them. They should give him that. There should never be an opportunity.
Smoke causes issues. See that? No, he can't.
Well, you might have had a little pixel there. They're trying to play to the edge of it. And now they're grouping up. Oh my God, he's got the pick. Hold on! This is game on. Something is too much! Carmine Core, keep that control. Keep that heads up work. Playing together. Getting the defuse.
Round 2.
Scoreline all even.
Fight.
See again winning out in the early round. Very early pick on Kanye. Really hinders that sort of slow play toward the post plant. Martin though, really crispy with the off point. Something unfortunately overwhelmed a little bit here. Finally managed to get the plant down. We'll see an early timeout for Paperex.
Final round.
See, Alex wasn't too happy. One of the post plants. That loss over on A side to Narrate. Curious if this overall is the approach that the Paperex want to take to this sort of comp switch up. Problem being divided when it comes I don't want to say useless, but his impact is really limited in these sort of kind of slow mid to late rounds. It's not really going to cause too much pressure unless PaperX win out early on towards Mound, early on towards Rubble, get themselves towards the site. And maybe Munya is on Astra to kind of counterbalance that.
Potentially, but again, it's just a lot of these questions I feel like get answered with one time to practice, trying to find a way to work it out. But I don't know how much they played through. This is a big pop to our eyes. I don't know if they've been running it behind the scenes. If this is just a very last-minute change, just something they thought might work. Their traditional comp wasn't going to be the answer they needed. But to change it at this point is I mean, it's a credit to PaperX to be able to do it.
The answer is to just get Forsaken on Raze.
It has worked to an extent. Maybe you have to see how that works out now. As it looks a simplistic start, but a great paranoia actually should facilitate them to the site. I don't think much is going to stop them here apart from their own paint shot, but even then something fancies to go of it. Get in there with a stinger, and look at this tempo change. Look at this, no plant, but they've drawn out the lockdown so early. Now I'm gonna go for this. The bite's gonna go through, and Martin's the one to find Monye, so that alert's been removed, and they're gonna dive on in.
Oh, he didn't get caught with a stun!
That's
two! Was huge!
That's 2! 3 in the round! 2 off the rocket, and now Martin, can he do any more? He's feeling it, he wants more. He's chomping at the bit. He wants him dead! Magnum gonna take down Forsaken, but one more. Can one man do something? Has to watch as the defuse comes in. Carmichael all too prepared for this.
Round 1.
What a round for Martin again. The finest of margins. Get past that trailblazer. I'm not sure, did he pick up an empty stinger at the end? There's a little bit of a delay, but again, KC figuring out exactly what PaperX want to do with Monye on the Astra. The thing is what's the second layer to these post plants if it is kind of tailor-made around one right time. PaperX aren't really achieving what they need to
fight
to make that work.
See Martin finds going to come to spin. Not quite to the extent of what we saw online, or at least I say online, in the kickoff tournament. He was very much, I wouldn't say headline, you'd say you give that to Narrate, but he was right underneath him, very close by. You can see a little bit of that form starting to really kick in here for him. And a quick adjustment for PaperX, eyeing up that A site after an early test towards Mount. And away they go. Forsaken cut off at the door though. A quick adjust. Potentially pressure, maybe it's
Right here as opposed to Nightfall.
Wait and see that pressure come back
Spike's
through.
still not planted.
No, and something is screwed. Magnum clears him with ease, and Forsaken finally strikes. But the rest of the team took a moment to back away, but it's Narrate on the punish with Monye. They're losing out on numbers. Forsaken can only find so much impact, surely. They need to scramble away from here. The pit might almost act as a hindrance, because Mindfreak can hold this.
Now there's massive question marks outside this, but it's all 4 members of KC.
They're flying through! Martin finds Mindfreak, and that spike is over on C. It's going the longest way possible. So you're gonna need Forsaken to find so much.
10 seconds left. Divide will get Seekers off this. Still has a flash to work with.
Forsaken needs so much here. Time to shine. He's good for 1, but Martin was so quick with the response. Divine next. In line here. Jump on the first to draw the fire. Falls back. Flash. Buys a second. He's still got to clear him. Does he get noted? Yes, he does. Oh, he's dead to rights. Carmichael showing diligence now, starting to really get a grip on PaperX.
This is rough. Timing a little off, I guess the synergy a little off between Divine and Forsaken here. Forsaken commits to that early peak. There's the showstopper. You almost want them to come into this choke point here. Out towards KC's spawn. Maybe a little bit lost in comms there, but you'd Beautiful recovery from KC. It looked like they were going to lose out initially, but...
Round 1. Fight.
Great's ultimate really want to give them access back onto A side. I'm carrying on.
Yeah?
Yeah.
KO.
There was some temptation, but no, you're right, because look at this start. Look at Forsaken. Right off the rip. Trying to get the... Oh! Shut Forsaken the hell up. Not even going to get a voice line off, let alone the ult. And now what do? They've lost out on that early chance. They're down to 4. Something's position's going to be noted. Already early rotation from Narrate. And this map just doesn't look kind to Paper X now, Mike.
Doesn't. KC definitely in control here at the tempo. This first half. Magnum potentially be called one spotted here on the cross. Something. Dash across the unscathed so far.
Fight.
Oh, will be uncontested. One get disconnected once again.
He's been red so often though. He's playing very late here. Exceedingly late. So putting a lot of faith in the boys on the side. They can hold back this flood that's coming in right about now. 1-1 trade, but it's not enough considering they're down to 2. Narrate sweeping through. Mind Freak bites right back. And now Monye needs to come forward here. He needs to be part of this. Narrate down low.
Great.
Mind Freak toying with the TP. Monye can't hit the shot on the cross, and now it's all on Mind Freak! What a way to come back in, Carmine Core! Get the job done. They are starting to really tip the scales here, Mike.
Paper X really struggling. I mean, this almost has sort of echoes of the approach Fnatic had versus Paper X on this map. Concede all the space, happy to play the retake, and Paper X just left scratching their heads in that series. Oh my god, look like they've taken a leaf out of that book.
Final round. Fight.
I mean, typically you credit for Paper X's ability to convert space into success. And this sort of play style, not really the approach to make, but Paper X really struggling. Second timeout called, round 10.
Says quite a lot, just that in a fact, right? So, again, when we talk about this map, Horizon did sit quite nicely. Carmichael, we credited them very highly on this map. It's one that kind of put, not necessarily on our radar, but it's very much solidified what a lot of people are looking at. The fact, as I said, they're doing Paper X after was a very good first map. This is going to be a huge confidence builder for Carmine Core and kind of bringing them back to where they should be mentally, because a lot of us kind of discussed this coming into this event as well. If they don't start off with a confident beginning, they could lose a little bit of that, I guess, faith in the calling and executing the plans they've come up with. But so far, it's looking absolutely on the money here. This could certainly spur them on as they go forward. Timeout came in, a couple more rounds to play with, a full purchase here for Paper X.
For shit. We're off the showstopper. Yeah, Martin not really been relying on that too much from how he's been hitting. Quite definitely a more valuable investment in his hand than something so far.
KO.
Bit of a pace change here. Paper X, no secrets about this on the way in. No slow creep.
First time it feels like 4 or 5 are actually working towards something. Yeah, it was disconnected, but this time I'm playing somewhat close to the pack here. Once we come in, you can see Magnum Crystal closer. Prowler going to come through, they know Narrate's nearby. Massey's still up. Flash there, something trying to play ahead. Does really well with that. Takes down to Massey and wants a bit more, but he's not going to be able to get back up that road here. Forsaken's going to be forced away as well, but they're still trying to stand their ground. Almost belligerent in approach, but it's divine Magnum. Forsaken to answer one right back. Can they sweep the site? Narrate, what you got for us now? You pulled off a 1v3 before. This is a lot though, and he ain't got much time with this one.
He's going to try and hold on to the offer. Oh, hang on. Still got back down rope here.
Round 1.
Paper X think he's saving. Oh, I mean, it's a star down, regardless on the spike. Looking to do some further damage to the economy, but he runs run the risk. He should be safe to get out here. I don't think he's got time to get back in and get that operator, so PaperX, a slight adjustment in pace coming out of the timeout. Sails around win. Yeah, we haven't seen this sort of play coming out so far. I think the real thing to notice is PaperX have forced back in their shells a little bit.
Which is strange.
Yeah, again, you can read this pretty well. It's like, yeah, as 5, they're sitting back, they're in CT, they're getting ready to retake. Usually PaperX will be like, cool, let's send 2 people in there. Let's throw a flash in there, let's get a little deeper, but I haven't really seen that.
That could have been one time now. Okay. You are lucky to be alive, Forsaken. That looked like it was about to be wraps and mod. Come on! Still good for it. They're just taking straight up Angel! They're standing here and fighting! Which team is which? It almost felt like it was PaperX doing that sort of stuff.
You gotta be careful.
1 HP. And he was the last line of defense on this A site. A quick TP, but look who's reading it. Great.
Oh my god.
No idea. Magnum just reads him like a book.
I mean, there's almost an eternity that passes after these Seekers identify where Magnum is.
Take out the trash. Round 1. Fight.
Magnum with his entirely the second point.
KO.
There it is. Paranoia getting prepped.
2.
33 but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, bye-bye. Divide. There's the dog here. Couldn't quite close the gap though, noting that they've fallen away from that close angle, but it's got 20 seconds. I think he knows this one. Yeah, just going to slip through the fingertips here.
I'm not sure if I missaw that, but I thought the Seeker went to the left. It's invested from right. Obviously, Shin took a ton of damage inside tree, but I'm not sure if we're going to get a chance to see that on the replay, but the timing's just way off here. I believe if the door's broken, yeah, Magnum's broken the door. So if that information's just lost in the exchange or what. But a real gamble to take this TP all the way towards C site.
Time to take out the trash.
That may not be the case.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly what happened here because I was focused on who else missed it there. I know Shin took a ton of damage inside tree. Maybe they're thinking, yeah, we've tagged up the A-side player, so surely Magnum's gonna commit towards helping his teammate.
Right, yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
Critical issue there. Okay. Oh, Magnum! They're just taking mad challenges! Carmichael, this is very out of character, but it's worked very well. Completely surprising PaperX with a change of pace, taking a somewhat late jewel over my mouth. And it worked very well for themselves. Shin on fire, they're taking down the fight. Monye, noted. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to run on that. Carmichael. You've seen real different shades of this team in this half alone.
Yeah, and winning out in that sort of round where PaperX are looking to get feisty, get up in your face, take an engagement. KC happy to throw bodies on the line.
Let's go! Let's go, boys!
Round 1.
Definite. Yes, energy booster, confidence booster for Carmichael.
And now a chance to listen to one of the players who's really stepped up here, Monty.
Hello, I'm Martin and I play for Coming Corp. Even though we know we can win against anyone, and our form is good, it's just not there at the moment, and I think the whole team is not good alone. We're not playing at the same level as we did kickoff, and the team play and comms are just not good. And that wants to be just choked. So I think that Magnum obviously is the new IGL, but he's learning very fast, and I think his goals are very good. I don't think he fell short from Q2. I think it was a team problem, not my problem. They for sure are better than that.
Seconds less, 10. Just no chance, surely. Defense have said open that a few of these players will be out wide and open. Unbelievable this time! Unbelievable! milliseconds available. Celsius is miles away. The Nightfall going to confirm that he's not playing towards rubble. Great. Nine bullets!
For me, as duelist, I just need to not do stupid stuff, even though I'm having a bad game. I still need to make space and calm. If I ever don't do that, then the game is very hard for the others. So I think it's just me being calm because it's just another match. People shouldn't think that it's death or do match because it just adds on the pressure. It's just about us not having the greatest team play on and we're playing about it.
8-4, Carmine Court showing us a little of what really enamored us with them during that kickoff phase. Those retakes being very, very solid. Starting to see some of that individual flair coming out from not just Narrate, but also Martine as well. Some great reads from Magnum. A lot of those key elements. Now, on the other side here, flipping the script a little. PaperX, it felt like a last-minute change coming into this comp. I'd be happy to be proven wrong if they say, hey, no, this is where we intend to be, but it didn't quite land where I wanted it to.
No, and I think there's an opportunity to really, I guess, demonstrate it in the second half here, but it feels like in the mid-round, these slow, drawn-out rounds where KC are happy to concede space, not using the utility, they're always going to win out. See, now my core, I'm going to approach.
KO.
Sold up now pretty quickly. The rest of PaperX making their way past Rubble right now. Looking for Monyet to just disconnect, but Martine's out for 20 HP already.
He's trying to stay maybe a little postured just to look a little more threatening than he is by a couple more seconds, but that flash should be noted.
It's an open path, so KC looking to potentially reset towards Mount, but actually had to push it some more.
Yeah, the turret's been dealt with quickly. They should have an idea that everyone's here. They've seen 3 different pieces of utility and they're just going to flood CT. But already something's going to catch Shin. Can they try and disrupt these final players? It's going to be a playthrough back on short as well. Magnum going to be flashed off the angle. You can already see the smokes will be coming up here. The diffuser going to be starting. It does get denied. Going to be dragged away. Monyet, something. PaperX looking for it. No way. Come off it. Come off it. You got 5 rounds. Relax a little. What are they up to?
It's always the same PaperX underneath.
Fight.
It's just...
What is that?
The crazy thing is, it always almost looks like that's the plan, that's the call. Somebody's saying that. Like, I've got to reload. Oh, I'm going to knife him. I'm going to knife him.
Look at him. Look at him. Screaming.
Well, that's how they kick off the second half.
Oh, I'm nervous now. They're just going to do PaperX things like...
KO.
Martine unconfirmed, but
round 2.
A ton of damage from Monyet.
Oh, God.
Mindfreak caught on. I don't know what he was caught on there. Never smoke out something?
I don't know, but he lost it. The source. Monyet, fortunately, though, going to make up for it. Kind of bail out the player by door as well. This is... Go on, Mike. I'll leave you to the analysis on this one.
There's action coming.
No, look, it's time.
Bart's going to come through. Martine looking for something, but...
Find something.
Going to happen. Yeah, find something on the other end of it. The Rainbow's up close to a judge here. Could do some damage.
And again, good damage. Oh dear. Falls to divide. These rounds are getting weird. Shin left in a 1v2. Can he make something out of it? He might just be able to. Something with a judge and Shin with a dream. He knows it. He knows he's close by. What the hell can Shin do? Oh, a nice try. Something. Making sure he's dead, by the way.
It's just cleared about 8 different angles in half a second here. It's such an awkward spot here underneath C-site. But yeah, was Mindfree looking to smoke something? Because he's out in the middle of nowhere on
yeah,
each
just
side.
drifting.
Must be just come out of sending a smoke somewhere. So it looked like he was reloading. But that was him just pulling back out the Bulldog.
Yeah, that was really weird on me. I don't know what happened. That whole round was just, you know, all out there. 8-6.
Oh my God, looking to continue pressuring towards Mound here. It's a switch up, something on the other side of this.
Well, I don't feel like something's going to do some nasty work here.
He's hanging around.
Yeah, okay, just...
Get out!
Yeah, run.
Get out!
What the hell is going on? A late smoke towards main, but they might just disrespect it. They know they can. Something down a little low, but he's still trying to be ferocious about this. Shin trying to play ahead of it, but it's Magnum to find him. Oh, Monye with a belting shot on Martin. Still going to find value even just with that Sheriff. Where the hell's the rest of the squad, though?
For a crunch back through the door here, potentially. KC in the danger zone. As soon as this opens up, though, it's a two-way street.
Magnum could get played in on this. It's Shin with the spam to catch him. But now the odds are looking less and less likely for Paper Expert to close that gap, but you can never write these guys out. Shin just controlling on the site, though, really keeping a firm grip. Magnum denies the door. And the options for Mind Freak have pretty much dissipated for those last couple of shots.
Yeah, and going to be weird coming out of this round as well, because Monye and Divide to have some credits left in the bank, but KC's round win here almost gives them a huge opportunity to double down on this. Knocking on the door of double digits as well. First ult cycle just about coming on for a few members of Carmine. Yeah, Narrate 2 away, Shin 1 off the TP. Magnum and Martin about halfway.
Welcome to the King of Iron
Something
Fist
expecting to
Tournament
happen
7.
Blade at least here, buying down to 550.
Martial law.
Looks like actually.
Get ready for the next battle.
Considering throwing everything in here. There's Forsakenness to concern that far away from the showstopper as well. He's only got a Sheriff. Switch up here from KC though.
Good luck, Divide.
Come and get some.
He's hightailing it away, which is probably the right call. Now, if you're Carmine, you're still going to do somewhat of a diligent clear. You can't be too lackadaisical about it, but there's a pace to them. They want to get this early starting quite quickly. Going to note the player towards topside CT. There is a lot more there now. Narrate, though, going to take away something. He's just holding the line. He's willing for a fight. This guy's almost welcoming the fight. They haven't gone for the plant yet, so this is getting a little dicey, but they're holding for maybe this reaggression.
No, the Paperworks will try and protect the site here, but it's punished. It's picked apart by Carmine Core. And it's a flawless round to find double digits. The money coming into question now for Paperex. We know there's no timeouts. There's no opportunity to take a breather. Carmine Core really starting to dial up the pressure here.
Well, I feel like this echoes back to almost our starting point of this entire matchup. It's the question of form. We've seen what Paperex can look like in map 1 when it's terrifying, when they are in that full fight and flight mode, just flying at you across the map. And here, missing a little bit in that regard, whereas KC's starting to hit towards where they'd want. Late swing comes out and they're hunting them down. Already Paperex not going to take the foot off the gas by any means. Didn't get the connections they want, while also this drift from
Core.
Yeah. Guys, got to be careful though.
Yeah, no chance to get that weapon cycled across.
Round 1. Fight.
Should have a ton of information of how much presence there was towards. Paperex haven't necessarily taken just yet. Now, actually, yeah, the rifle is retrieved, so Monye has that in hand now.
Lots of magnitude chance for some of these flanks to work, maybe, but they've decided against it, right? Opting against, side's going to get cleared. No one there. Backfilling that space, though, you're going to see something try and maybe thread the needle, but look at the spike. Look where it's heading. Great read. Great read here.
Yeah, Paperex have taken the bait. And enough time will pass here where they have a chance to get back on, as long as KC are quick about this one. Yeah, finally coming through. An open path towards Mountain.
KO.
Yeah, plenty of opportunity. Shin now in a position to play spoiler. Ooh, a glance from something.
Get ready for the next
but not noted.
4 through door, though. That's a lot of players there. Martin this time in the position Magnum was in before, but again, they don't have the weaponry to really close this down. You can see that late look does get handled, but they've had no success elsewhere. I'm just eyeing up Monye. Hold on, I'm eyeing up Monye. What is this man up to? He's got to beat Martin. He's got to do it fast. Yeah, absolutely not. What is the plan here? There's no time for this. This feels... Wait.
No, it's not.
No.
Close, but no cigar. Yeah, not even. I thought it was way more than that.
I know.
I was like, it was like a second off here.
KO.
KC find 11 though.
Bloody hell,
Yeah.
what a game. This is...
Fight.
Close, isn't it?
Yeah. A little touch and go. I mean, if anything else happens here, there's Martin to fall first, then actually that divide pays off.
Yeah, right. Go back in, this time with a buy though. But just coming out for Paper X, but still, it's sticking the landing. That's been the hard part. He gets taken and committed to, so you're going to have Shin towards CT. He can confirm side's clear. Just got to be careful over towards that waterfall side. Seeker's going to come through as the answer as well. So Plan going to be going down uncontested.
Pressure's going to be coming back in spawn here. The paranoia a little off kilter. Shin will punish. Second pass, beautiful, but he's found it.
Shin is just unleashing. Oh, that's stunning from Shin. 3 back-to-back. Full control in CT. He fancied a bit more, didn't he? But something going to quell that aggression. But again, they don't have step to sight. They don't have the ability to clear these deeper position players. And I wonder if Magnum might have caught an audio Q or two there. But still, this is looking like 12. Carmine caught. Giving us a game here. Hoping map 3 could be that highlight between these two. Narrate KO. Let's take away Mind Freak. There's just no mercy in these players. After map 1, after what was being done to them, they've come back with an answer.
But a much more convincing map victory it will feel like as well.
Yes.
I mean, Eng's saying, you don't know what to do. We don't know what to do versus a team like this. We've never been tested like this. To still come out of map 1 with a 13-10 and then play like this on Lotus. You've got to be feeling fantastic.
Puts faith back in the system, doesn't it?
KO.
Stepping up to the plate here. This map, you could argue, was one of the crowning jewels of their map pool throughout regular play, but still, actually might get a bit of a fight here. First time we're seeing a bit more pressure put in by Paper X over towards this rubble side. Carmine Core may not get the complete house. They absolutely don't. Forsaken going to take down Shin. Not gonna get
my God,
there's a lot of players. Only going to get
so
one.
much damage.
But he can't make it away. Martin, yes, left low. Narrate down low. And something's behind him. Martin, excellent work from him. Heads up work from Martin. And now there was one. Monye with a judge. 3 players.
Yeah, not going to get played in either. Try and recover a weapon here. Fully reset for the 1v3 elsewhere.
Round 1.
And Martin down to 56, Narrate on 42. Definitely a chance. He's got the right read on this as well. He's going to be in a position pretty close by when this plant does come through.
Yeah, he's not a million miles away. Doesn't really help matters for him.
He's going to be on the outside of it though.
Fight.
Oh my God! Where did that just go?
I don't know. Money's gone played in here. That's a freebie! And now there's problem. Oh, Martin! He's caught him. He just got a grip on him at the end there. Because there was a window of chance fight. But 13-6. Carmine might actually have a game on our hands. I want this to go distance. I want it to be a damn good map 3.
I think we definitely do, Lauren. I mean, Narrate and Martin, the two to really step up, stretch their legs on this map 2. And like I said, if you're KC, you've got to be feeling good about that.
Yeah, let's find out how this goes. Map 3 unlocked and on the horizon.
Final round. Fight.
Pasado un tiempo que te solté, pero tú sigues buscando en tu mente, dándome cuenta por tu cabeza. ¿Crees que no sé? Por eso me enseño que se me cae. Tú sabías lo que me ha pasado. porque ya no estoy pendiente de volver al pasado si tú nunca lo buscaste, ey. Anoche me escribiste, ey, pero baby yo puse en silencio tu mensaje porque ya no estoy pendiente de volver al pasado si tú nunca lo buscaste. Déjame de mensaje si tú no me contiendes, te vas a conquistarme, que mala ilusión la que soy yo que te hace pensar. Escucho tu lío que tú no me haces, ey. Un día voy a decirle que tú te vas, pero siempre estás activo como un delito errante. Pensándome en la noche como la puta. La bebida me afecta, me volví inmortal. Así que me escribiste, ey. Yo puse en silencio tu mensaje porque yo no estoy pendiente de volver al pasado si tú nunca lo buscaste, ey. Anoche me escribiste, ey. Yo puse en silencio tu mensaje porque yo no estoy pendiente de volver al pasado si tú nunca lo buscaste.
KO. You win.
Nice, guys.
Carmine Corps managed to bring it back 13-6, and it felt like Paper X were all out of sorts because Carmine Corps just put them in their place. Now we get ready for a map 3, and we'll see what both of these teams up to will bring out. As this is it, do or die now, right? It's now BO1. No, nothing. You got to forget about game 1. You got to forget about game 2. It's all about what's ahead. Of course, Golden Boy Hero, Mimi, and Kukuka. And I mean, just this game has just been like so topsy-turvy, it feels like. But for Carmine Corps, they look overall damn good on Lotus.
Definitely a recovery from what happened on the first match. Again, again, we see the KC that is very good, understanding what is necessary in the map, and also more specifically, understanding of how to break this composition that has so many holes. You're playing on a map that has 3 sides with no Sentinel. You don't even have a Viper, right? You're playing that double duelist with double controller, but it's Omen and Astra. There was a lot of things that were lacking on that defensive side. The Paper X could only surpass by doing one thing, and it's being aggressive.
Yeah, I feel like that fundamentally a lot of the issues in Paper X come back to this composition. And in particular, I think that Carmine Corps called a really excellent defensive side around it. They were playing these really passive style, letting Paper X get onto these sites, knowing that they only have that Sky Gate, so they have nothing to stall you out once they're into the site. And then setting up and playing these beautiful set retakes. And most of the time, honestly, Paper X, they're not the most disciplined team. They're going to be fighting forward, they're going to be taking risks into you, and Carmine Corps was capitalizing off of that, and then fighting back in and winning these rounds. Even the last 2.5, throwing in some forward aggression to spice things up. I thought this was a beautiful set
I love this moment.
Magnum. And I mean, yeah, just look at it. When you have this comp, you just don't have the util to fight back through against these really oppressive retakes. And I mean, the poor guy didn't even know he had no bullets there.
I think there's also the heat of the moment, right? He's pushing with the operator, he's pushing with his ultimate. He gets the kill and he's like, okay, I have my shorty, let me get a kill with this. Shoots onto the other gun, and it's not until the smoke is there.
To me, for me, I got pulled into the allure of Paper X. These last 2 maps we've watched of this. Last night on Split, this first map as well. These guys are so good. They can run around, they can play any comp, they can kill anyone. They're the best team in the world. And then you remember that they play double duelist, no Sentinel, no Viper on Lotus, and they're playing one of the best Lotus teams in the world. Yep. And it kind of brings you back down to earth a little bit, right? Because for all of the you get shot, you die, sometimes you get outcalled, and you pick a comp that is outclassed by your opponent.
I would love to ask them what made them make this last moment change, right? The go in and swapping things around a little bit on this map, and actually taking it this direction. Out of all the directions that it could have gone, why this one?
Yeah, well, I mean, it seemed like the direction that they were going in were straight into the
Ascent.
To the gun, to the bullets of Narrate, honestly.
Directly to Ascent.
And directly to Ascent. But let's talk about Narrate. Young man is going up on that stage right now and really lighting it up. He's currently top ranking in the server across both games right at this current time, and that is what is expected out of this star player.
This guy's been so good. Remember the NA Tier 2 star showing up to EMEA, winning there, and honestly, he's been so good at the international as well. In map 1, playing the Raze, following up off of his teammates' Euro walls, and here as well. I mean, just ruining Alex's day with some of these clutches.
I am loving this montage because it's just Narrate playing with such an important and key part. The information definite their opponents, and Alex just losing it every single round. There were some rounds the Paperweights were winning, and Alex was just not happy with it. He was like, no, this was not the way, this was not what I thought. But definitely something that we need to keep in mind is that, okay, that happened, it is over. It is surprising that it has been this one-sided, and I would say both maps have been this one-sided, and still the scores do not resemble it as good. But then in a sense, I feel that we also have bigger questions for both of these teams, right? Because KC only played it once during kickoff, and it was a very funky composition, very much in the Paper Rex style. Yes. That doesn't really suit them, right? So the question is, moving into this third map, what composition are we going to see?
Let's see it. Do they continue with the crazy comp we saw, or do they go to normalcy? No, something different. They're playing a triple initiator comp. We've seen this in the past. DRX ran this comp in Tier 2 NA, and maybe nearly won Ascension playing this comp. It is a very strong composition built off these util combos, and if you're a team not expecting it, it's honestly really hard to play against. Very aggressive, extremity reclears on defense, and very, very strong retakes.
Yeah, exactly. Look at it. The Omen, the Breach, the KO, so much utility. Even Tomasi, right? Everything to help Martin in this situation. Narrate, we know what he can do in all of this initiators, but for me, this map for them is a new frontier. As I'm saying, no Sentinel for either of these teams. Yes, PaperX has that Viper.
Well, it's been a comeback already for Common Core on this second map. The squad who impressed everyone in EMEA has made it this far. Now they're in an elimination game. It's either them or PaperX for that last spot in the final, in the playoff.
Darn right, Mimi. It's do or die. Let's see how the chips fall here and who's going to be sent home. Let's send it back over to Hypoc and Pansy for the call.
Yeah, the final map of the series coming up between these two. Only one can carry on forward, of course, it'd be final time map and match itself, which feels ridiculous that we could be losing one of these two. Such high hopes for Carmine Core coming into this, and PaperX almost just a legacy team.
Yeah, the seasoned veterans really on this matchup here. Carmine Core definitely looking for the first big international scalp to really claim. And what an accolade it will be. Come out on top in an elimination game. Rex started off slow here, the Prowler. Identify presence here. Again, really eyes on Magic to be that mid-round swing for KC in this composition.
And
fault line perfect.
But still, they get damage done, to be fair, but it feels like they were able to at least keep some alive. That looked almost like a death wish going through. Sight looking at least able to have a plant towards it, but the pop flash through the smoke was so good. Lovely work from Narrate there. Just one left alive. Paint shell could be good, actually. Gonna leave him scrambling. Yeah, there's opportunity, but the one player who's not affected is really Shin. All eyes. Oh, perfect. Come on, you gotta get it. Oh, show me something. Oh, I believe for a moment there with the HP being lower, a chance beckoned. Wasn't to be. Carmine Core gonna get the first hit.
The problem is with this composition, KC have so many opportunities to re-engage, to catch a timing, catch PaperX off guard. Round one, definitely already an indication of that. PaperX got to have their wits about them. Like you said, in that chaos, able to get a trade back, but there's just a ton of utility to work with here. A little bit of an exchange here towards A main. Swarm retrieved here. Monnier. Back on the raise again, and questions about just how turbulent some of these composition changes are.
It must be brutal as a player to be kind of, almost getting whiplash from this sort of back and forth roll-wise, but again, Monnier map 1 was exceptional. Really highlight credit to his capability, but map 2, I mean, wasn't exactly the headline star, but they've actually got themselves a site here.
Look where Monier's got himself into as well. Tucked into market. It's Mazzy. Timing on the reveal here. Gonna have his hands full. Gotta be careful.
Yeah. Did he hear anything as he considered it?
Welcome to the King of Iron, Marshall.
Very aware. No naughtiness here.
Spike planted.
Now, all of the PaperX players will be locked on that site. Hit one paranoid. Oh. No uncertainty about that. Forsaken falls. This is just going to get very difficult. They can't really springboard off the back of that utility either. Yeah. Just outgunned, overwhelmed, 5 alive.
And tough for Monye, really gets himself into a very dangerous position here, but weaponry and well played by Tomazzi to back up and concede once again, which has been the approach time and time again for Carmine Corp. Allow this PaperX play style to really fizzle out. Looking clinical on the retake. Throw some weapons in the mix now. Rifles for PaperX. See what they can get done. Proactivity potentially here from KC. Confirmation on the other side now. Martin. Oh, Tomazzi unchecked though.
They consider it? Surely, right? I feel like they're not going to continue on that pathing, but a little bit of a glance there from Martin. Not going to see anything, so kind of frees him up in position, right? Store comes in towards short. Shin going to hear enough that he notes there's more than one player here. Owlers not finding some of the players in the corner, but it doesn't matter. Top middle is the end goal, and Martin's waiting. They actually outdo him there. A nice opportunity, but it closes, and Shin just going to try and play forward. Paranoia landed, but so...
Still nearly wins it.
Yeah, thought he had that one. Not the case. PaperX. 5 standing, couple of them lower, but it's going to be Tomazzi the first to draw blood. Something on the trade out, and now Narrate sweeps his way through middle.
Here's a 2v3 Magnum if he can win out here, but traded by Forsaken. Now Narrate finds himself in a 1v2. Forsaken tagged up something at 72 HP as well.
Narrate's been good. He's been very good, and Forsaken has to respect that.
Look at the respect being shown, yeah.
No one's on stairs or close by. Considers main now, considers lane. He's going through all of those options. Just a flash to try and get him on the cross there, but Forsaken, I think, was unaffected by it. So just sits fine, plays patient, and you're right, there's respect being shown there and knowing who you're up against.
Only 2 rifles maintained through this, but Monye, great progress towards the showstopper here. And KC in a position really with, I guess, some of this utility invested towards short. They know it's a fake. KC know that this is the plan all along. Martin looking to potentially get a little aggressive towards mid.
Tomazzi. Time to run. And he's quite alone here. Oh, the backup! Perfect timing from Martin, holding them at the door. This is nice from him. Starting to heat up throughout this series, starting to find his footing. These international events looking much better. Now Tomazzi gets to play back in once that pressure got taken away. 3 in this round. Wants a 4th, gets a 4th. Flawless for Carmine Core in map 3.
Said Magnum really the power player in this composition. Going to apply so much supportive utility to both sides. In this position towards Fountain, towards Spawn, and another example already. Martin just really coming into his own now.
How do you see that last one?
Yeah, you are.
Almost fell off the stage. Don't worry.
So many 4K moments.
I know, this game's been fine.
Who was it that fell off at EMEA? Was it Magnum that fell off his chair? It was actually, wasn't it? Yeah.
Probably would be, I feel. Yes. Is that Kakuka confirming?
That was Bayer shouting yes.
That's what the analyst desk is there for. That sort of information coming in hot. Appreciate you. I was trying to read that sign, didn't make it in time. But there has been a timeout. PaperX feeling as though they don't have a grip on this one. And I've got to say, in my mind, a
recurring trend, honestly, of early timeouts.
Yes.
They're almost hitting the panic button, not letting wanting things to spiral out of control.
But also, in my mind, this wasn't a map that I'd really seen Carmine Core lean on throughout regular season.
No, I mean, EMEA, what was it? It was a a hard-fought overtime versus Vitality with a different composition, yes.
So it's
definitely not something you look at as a comfort pick, but potentially if this is the composition that, I mean, it has a lot of potential.
Yeah. A nasty little comp.
Seeing the breach toyed with elsewhere.
Right there.
I mean, 4 rounds of pass,
Right
Magnum
there.
has 6 assists. You can already see in some of these situations just how much value that pick can have.
I want to see if they start getting a little bit more creative here. Got to be careful in this sort of round though. Narrate's really sticking to this fight. Didn't want to back away, but has to be cautious. The sheriffs are out, and that rifle would have been a prized possession to bring into the clutches, but slow work in middle and a pop flash to follow. That's what I like to see. Just that tempered aggression every now and then thrown in. A dash of it. Controls mid, and Narrate feeling this, confident now, willing to fight and willing to win. 2 big picks. Even Mind Freak and Forsaken not really in a position to make much of this. Losing 1 in mid and 2 by aim main doesn't give you a great deal of forward play here. And Magnum
One enemy
got it too. It was Shin in the end to actually claim it. He's all assists.
Mind Freak, a 1v5 with a Bulldog. Looking like it might be another flawless, and it is. Speaking of recurring trends,
yeah.
Flawless so far by KC. Barring that one blip in round 3. Feeling very, very comfortable for them. Ultimate's coming online now for PaperX. Forsaken Monye and something. Divide one off the TP as well, but on the other side, I think Carmine as well. Blade Storm, the null command, something to really shut down a fast execute. Obviously, Monye's showstopper a concern in that regard as well, if Narrate is in range.
And willingness to challenge here. Martin unafraid. Take a little bit of a fight. He does have, of course, Magnum there with him, but it's not just one side of the map, it's both. This is dangerous. And now, Monye's got to know there's something over here. What the hell was that? The paranoia is going to go. Was one of the players ahead of it. I'm waiting to see. Oh my god! No! Come off him! What is going on? Monye flies through the air, finds all 3 of them, and the site's theirs! I can't believe it! This guy is just unreal. What a round from him.
A flawless in response. The null command actually gets popped down. Not sure of the exact timing. The showstopper went off, right? Did he get an extra boost in midair from the showstopper being shot down?
Maybe. Show me this again.
He did, yeah. He got an extra boost off it. That is wild.
That.
Almost like a second satchel.
Yeah. That laugh was terrifying. That scared me to my core. What a way to nullify that confidence, put him back. Potentially a good position to work forward. Martin just got caught at the end of that. That's going to remove his ability to find impact and maybe paint a little picture of the adjustment he was going for on short.
Something will be rewarded here. And these reclearances, Kuro Main started around 30 seconds in here. Like you said, KC happy to post up for these fights. Tomazi lucky to get away. Something creeping closer and closer. PaperX almost attempted to take both sides here. Magnum will finally fall.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Some more space cleared through here for PaperX. Information garnered on the back of that as well.
Oh god, do it again! Do it again! Oh, something falls away. They've opened up a bit of space here. 3v3. Mind Freak needs to fill that void, and he does it well. What can these players do, though? Shin down low. Takes it. Okay, that probably wasn't the plan, but Tomasi just going to follow suit, falls, and PaperX keeping 3 alive, and just springboarding off the back of that flawless round.
They've beautifully done an opportunity to fight their way back in. I think maybe Shin thinking that Tomasi had cut enough audio that he could get away with such a TP. Oh, that's where the first comes onto Magnum.
Oh, see that jumping shot. Yeah, that's lovely.
Came straight out of 2021, that peak. Wrong agent, but something still making it work.
What is up?
Carmine Core pumping the brakes right back in. Eng feeling it's time to slow things down a little, have a chat, check back in. And again, if you watch the regular season so far, at least kickoff, you would know that if there's a call coming that he didn't like from Magnum potentially, or they made a choice before, they didn't quite like the direction they were leaning in, he'd happily try and chime in and offer his opinion instead. And Eng is one of those respected, but it does seem as though it's mostly the players having a chat. Eng's very quiet in this. Yeah, mostly coming out from Magnum
Yeah,
then.
Magnum leading the discussion. And awareness shown here from PaperX, the way something's creeping up mid here to try and isolate Magnum all the way in spawn. You see they're trying to rectify the issue. I guess negate some of that mid-round power that they have with this composition.
You noted those 6 assists earlier, he hasn't had one since.
Yeah.
So he's losing a little bit of that efficiency in these rounds in comparison to the start where he felt almost omnipresent, right? Like everywhere he went, he was finding value. So interesting to see that dynamic shift there.
The approach is for PaperX again. Spike not committed, so it makes me feel as if it's going to be a slow approach here. Try and put this operator into the mix. Oh, well, to say that. Monier's all the way up short now. Boombot will go in, but won't spot Narrate, but a wide swing will. Narrate caught completely off guard by this aggression.
And Tomasi, I just invested that, so you're going to be off with the timing a little, maybe feeling a false sense of security as PaperX are just around that corner. Something clearing as he goes. Worried about CT, but it's Tomasi close by. That Prowler is very indicative of presence. He knows they're on the way. Bailout. Martin going to find the mid presence. Monnier falls. Tomasi didn't get that timing right. Divide already over towards lane, and the site will be waving PaperX's banner as the plant's going to come in uncontested here.
Still got somebody disconnected as well. A couple more players, something. The operator posting up here, who wins out. It's Martin to find another pick.
Yeah, this guy's on it. Gonna lean on in, he needs help. Oh, I thought he had that. I thought he might have had it. Forsaken's trying to hit up though in a 1v1. Forsaken up against Magnum. Forsaken's read him. He's ahead of it. Oh, he's just done him in. Forsaken gonna bring that scoreline right back up. Carmine Core thought they had maybe this map on wrap, but it's absolutely not the case. 3 in a row now. Hard to handle the aggression from Monnier coming out. The rest of the team starting to heat up. We're seeing PaperX find their footing.
A couple of crucial kills from Martin here. Winning out on that operator 1v1. So just completely caught off guard by Mindfreak's position, I believe. Nonetheless, KC doing everything right on the way back into that retake.
And it's no difference. Rinse, repeat. This time, Martin reads. Starting to calibrate what's going on in these rounds. Starting to assess what they're up against. But it's not just one attempt, it's 2, potentially 3 more presents on short. Martin, has he got more? Not this time. Shin now left wondering, do I swing it, do I wait? But the Prowler goes past, but Device still checks. Just such good heads-up work. Narrate can only do so much. And even against numbers, Mike, they break through on short again.
I don't know if something thinks he picked up the spike here, but...
He hasn't.
Well, no, the TP comes through regardless. Mindfreak will find the killing blow. And PaperX their 5th. You see, putting Martin into that position to try and take this engagement. He's trying to counterbalance that early round aggression, but PaperX able to follow through. Curious what sort of adjustment we'll see from KC, whether or not they start following through with some of this utility at the start of the round, denying some of this space, because KC have been relying on some sort of indicator. Relying on PaperX to show presence first and trying to play very reactive based on Magnum's utility.
This looks good. Yeah, Monnier just sweeps past Narrate. The site's theirs. Lots more present on towards short, though that could prove a problem on the cross with the spike potentially, but yeah, door's going to be shut, so there's going to be that safety net put into place. Plant's now down. And already in a 5v4, this is difficult to play back into.
What, Martin's found an opener. No, he's found a second. Divine will fall. Numbers advantage now.
absolving all issues from that. What are you up to, something? What do you think you're doing? And Shen is there, converting on towards Mind Freak. Where is this final player? Forsaken. They flood him. Carmine Core should never have had that round.
It looked wraps, but Martin with the Sheriff.
Thrifty.
Picks apart Paper X. Converts a MasterCard Thrifty. And ties things up 5 apiece.
And it felt almost frenzied from something to jump back into that.
I mean, he was back on another one of those jump peaks. Again, Mind Freak in a position that's not considered, but strength in numbers here for KC on the back of Martin's heroics.
And Martin was one of the missing pieces of the KC puzzle in some of their weaker games. If he had an off game, it wasn't quite feeling the same, but he's starting to spark a little here. But again, that was a round in a drought. Shin's got to evacuate. Early utility going to force that open engagement. And Martin waiting, this guy's been on it. Does he get another chance here? He can't stick around too long. Does have to finally relinquish. And, well, that was an attempt from Monye, but there's too much presence there.
Hang on, the ping comes through onto Shin. A ton of reveals going through, but it's actually Narrate to find the spam. The null command's popped as well.
This is just
Spike's
such
not down yet.
a bloody battle. Both sides just taking chunks out of each other. It's only Mind Freak left alive, and you're right. There was no plant. He doesn't even have the time on his side. He's looking for a fair fight, and he's not going to get too many of them. That opportunity probably just slipping away with Magnum now getting support, and Martin just puts the cherry on the cake. KC back in the lead now.
Round before the switch.
As well, Mind Freak's got the pit there. Nobody from Paper X able to get the plant down, and obviously once that pit comes through, it's that blanket of security. KC able to get ahead of the curve here. Again, the doors removed so quickly that was it. 3 players huddled onto switch here.
Let's
go. Keep the energy up. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Nice shit.
Nice stuff.
Clawed their way back in here, and a chance to actually flip this on its head, get themselves a 7-5 half. Weaponry available for Paper X. Do have the pit as mentioned, but no other tools.
What a close affair, but Martin could get his opportunity to shine again. Playing towards middle here.
Here.
I think noting presence. There is late pressure towards A main potentially as well. This is hard to read, hard to gamble on. But does Martin get his play in? Doesn't look like it just yet. It might be Tomasi. Again, how do you read this? You've noted a lot now towards that B side of the map.
Sorry, Tomasi committed towards this anchor once again on B. Happy to throw him up for the slaughter, and timing this time. Not sure if the rotation will come through. Still KC sticking to a 3-man hold on A site. I mean, Tomasi just needs to, one and done really is enough for him.
Yeah.
In this situation.
He can get the help from the TP, right? That's not too surprising.
30 seconds left.
But can he get any help on the cross? They're backing. Look at the spike. Look where the spike's going.
Not a lot of time for this.
No,
I mean, they have players on site, so they know that the plant's not coming on B. If somebody can get across the A site and deny,
they're going
come off on short.
Yeah, Magnum, this is it. That's stall.
That is
this
huge.
Everything, Magnum. That's everything they needed. What a moment for Magnum. Carmine Core keeping this in their favor.
Absolutely ridiculous. And because nothing else has really gone on in this round, Magnum has everything to close the door on short. Paper X getting lost in the clock here.
Bam.
I thought KC were potentially going to be behind this. But it's absolutely beautiful.
That's dreamy for Magnum there, isn't it? So they keep the lead on the half, 7-5. It's a close affair. It's what we wanted for map 3 between these two. We'll be back in just a second.
Hello guys, I'm Aaron, known as Mind Freak in game, and I play for Team Paper X. Yeah, so basically, I think Monyet took it personally, or maybe like this is the first time he get like talk in front of his face, that kind of stuff. Maybe like he took it personally. So basically, every time we won a round in split on the third map, and he's like screaming or whatever stuff, I say like countdown, you know, because like the match haven't ended yet, so yeah. I mean, it's part of the game. I mean, he tried his best to take us down, but personally, I don't really bother at all because I was just like smiling at him.
Wrap around, players, plenty of them, ready for the targets here. Heads could pop and heads could come clean off. Still watching, and damage low enough. One shot in the chamber, Monye sends it!
The bottom line was we're just not informed like last year. We had this conversation like yesterday or 2 days ago. That's why our split today was a little bit better because we changed the comp for second play race. Monyet said that he doesn't comfortable playing race in split. So yeah, I think we definitely improved like a bit because now I think everyone playing their comfortable role. And I feel like it's a good match because maybe people trying to underestimate us, but in the end of the day, we take the W.
This is the final map I was hoping for, Mike. I want a game from both of these where we see the best of their capability, seeing Carmine Corp picking up afterwards. A little bit of an issue there, tipping the scales right back in their hands, but PaperX still feisty, still fired up. This is an elimination game. Only one of these two teams will carry on forward. So everything has to come out in this half. This is the final half of play, unless we get OT.
See how KC look to apply his composition in the second half here. Martin is revealed here. Well, maybe a little bit of a miscommunication. I don't think anybody else was spotted. Only him marked. So we're going to force a rotation early on. We'll draw out a smoke on A main. Still just Monye looking to shoulder that. A bit of a standoff here. The 60-second marker approaches. KC drift towards what looks like a B site execute here for the pistol.
High flash for the front part of site. C's did come in, didn't connect. Narrate then going to try and reveal who's towards the back of the site itself, but he's going to get one, so they don't quite know about who is it. It's Forsaken. Yeah, that's a surprise. They didn't get the information on. Great trade for Narrate, but Mindfreak now takes that time to play out. Really playing with the push and pull of the round, and the cross now isn't safe. The support's here. Martin trying to clear back in, spike back in hand, but with 25 seconds, where are you going to go?
I mean, this is exactly the same amount of time that was left on the clock for PaperX to make the same rotation in the last round of the first half. Martin tagged up down to 51, Shin at 74, but they might just get the plant ahead of Mindfreak here.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, they're going to get the plant down. Mindfreak close, but not close enough. 40 HP.
Spike planted.
But he's here. He's going to spot one.
Spotted.
And now has to peel away for a second. I think right choice to wait for something to get close enough by to maybe work on some of the picks they get potentially. I think that door got shut. What do they do about it now? Spamming out towards CT. You can hear the door going down. Shin turns his attention, spots him. Sharp, clean work. Carmine Corp starting off the second half here with a bang.
Getting enough damage done to make something, and Mindfreak's chances of closing this out, or I guess flipping this back in their favor, a little too difficult. Carmine Corp very cautious of PaperX starting off the second half explosively.
One enemy remaining.
Always got to be the consideration for them. Able to win this one out in the end. Gonna switch up here just to Mazzy, go towards B. Information gather towards mid and outside B main, but nothing confirmed just yet. Draw of A site wide open though. Just divide over towards short. We tuck behind the smoke now.
They've pretty much cleared everything else, so they should be pretty heads up that short was the only pressure point. But a late plant has allowed for rotation to come in. They've got it down now. PaperX make anything of this. The two sheriffs I'm keeping my eyes on with Mindfreak and Divide. They're going to get themselves into that smoke. They've at least crossed that first threshold, and the tap of the spike reveals a position. No chance to really close down on the two players in hell, so Divide, the only one to draw blood. Mind Freak now. Last one to try and pull something across the line, but not getting much play. Yeah, this is looking done for. Yeah, cool. Carmine Corp convert the second.
Into the third round as well. Decent inventory. A couple of rifles on the board. Martin going to be the one to lead the charge here. Threw away from the Blade Storm as well, so good early progress. PaperX need to answer back. Need an early response from them. KC already knocking on the door of double digits. Looks like it might be exactly the same setup here.
Flashbang. Cover going out.
Now, do PaperX look to explore outside B main? I mean, with the Odin, you'd imagine not in the hands of Forsaken. A three-man stack towards A site behind this Viper wall. But Mind Freak suppressed, actually. Martin looking to close the gap as well.
Well, that's a little uncomfortable there. Yeah, just about kind of evading detection on the other side of it. But Monnier going to be feeling that scrutiny on the side, though. Playing behind Dice, he's got to be careful that they couldn't creep up towards Gen, but...
Look at this, though. KC getting very aggressive towards short here.
On the other side, though, that flash looking very good there. There's the retake towards short. Monnier turns attention and keeps his life. Mind Freak keeping him safe. And PaperX really dealing with that very unorthodox pressure very well.
Yeah, felt very comfortable for PaperX to back up here. KC making the right noises, getting aggressive towards short, pushing all the way through tree, but unable to convert that. I think it's a crucial kill here from Monnier. Yeah, Shin TP'ing in the open. Sure thought he was going to get across the wine there, but...
Nice, boys. Let's go, boys. We are back, wide back, wide back, wide back.
Little bit of a slip up.
It's a good opportunity, though, and if you're PaperX, you'll take it with both hands. A lot of the early round, gotta say, Carmine Corp have been having their way, really, though. There hasn't been much play back in now. Starting to see maybe at least a test towards A main, but that's it. And just jump spotting towards middle. Be something. It does look like a 3-2 split again towards this A site. Difference being you've got divide towards wine. You're going to have a little bit of an adjusted setup here, but the close down going to try and come in. Martin gets dealt with. Quelled and slowed down, and Monnier not really backing away either. Still keeping them both in their place. And Mind Freak just demolishing them on short. The sport's here. They're down to 2 and they know where both of them are.
The Magnum and Shin left to try and recover this now. Ton of damage done. Still 4 standing for PaperX. And Magnum's going to try and find something elsewhere on the map, but...
He actually might just find something.
Might just find something, yeah. He's already made his way across towards B. Shin spotted here with a jump peek as well. PaperX looking very, very well coordinated here in the second half, Lauren.
Yeah. Bye-bye. He found him.
Spike down.
Not in the way he wanted, I'm sure, but Shin now forced to save. There's no good outcome for him in that scenario. But yeah, this is looking different now. PaperX starting to get a little bit more of a read, it feels like, a little bit more comfort here. So his first couple of rounds, it was rather uncomfortable viewing. PaperX closing the gap here. Shin.
10 seconds left.
Shadows traveling.
Keeping the rifle in hand. 5 more seconds. He'll get out with what he came in with, 7. Oh dear. Oh dear, don't go that side. Something's there, something's there. Shin keeps it, but that was getting a little scary as well.
Yeah.
9 to 7, Mike. We've had 2 now consecutive rounds. That has forced Carmine Corp into a timeout.
I think PaperX will have the upper hand in terms of these first ultimates coming online as well, but another example of a very comfortable hold on A side here, particularly towards short, where the focal point seems to be for Carmine Corp. There's Monnier on the other side of this as well to counterbalance that, shutting down A main. Happy to stand his ground and
Against
fight.
2.
Yeah. They just can't dislodge him.
No. And the way he was able to offset the timing with that was just fantastic. Allowed them all to clear back through short, give them that full focus once they swept back through. It's what you'd be after. Now this time you can see Eng being far more involved. Last round it was Magnum being far more vocal. This time Eng is getting involved here, which again, if you're maybe not watching MEA, original coach of Gambit, you know, he's coming with a big CV here. He's got some big names behind him, very highly revered in his job. So it'll be interesting to see what he comes up with as the next question mark for Carmine Corp to try and work on.
So maybe a strategic adjustment here instead. Zeng to take charge of the timeout. Bladestorm burnt up, not necessarily a massive issue. Fun's still there to support some weaponry for Carmine Court. The other side of things, actually, Monye and Mindfreak building up towards their ultimate. Something to, like I said, the advantage in that regard.
Right there.
Switch up this time. Gonna see, I mean, maybe not particularly a switch up. Something does generally play towards middle, but at the very start, still trying to support Forsaken here. Early utility, that's a problem. Martin just about gets in front of it and tries to keep his head down,
Somehow.
not to be connected on. And that's a lot of information, and that's, again, no damage. Ooh, what? He just slingshot over it? This is ridiculous. Something's still alive, but he's nervous, and you know why? He's just seen a whole lot of players coming towards his site. Has his ult, has Monye, and he's just popped his ult as well.
Spike's down on lane.
Oh god, that's a problem. Devi's gonna at least isolate that final man from Massey. They have no idea where he is.
Enemy remaining.
Hello? Turn around! Tomasi doesn't need to overcook this. He gets out of the way of the paint shell. And now a fair 1v1.
He's got his reveal back as well.
This is everything. You can see Monye tries to evade it, tries to keep undetected. Tomasi so close to the corner. Monye's got him. Paper X take another step closer.
Right down to the wire though. Tomasi slipping the net. And it's perfect timing here. Monye, 2 ridiculous kills to stop this pressure flooding all the way down lane towards site, bailing something out. Paper X bring it within 1 now. Carmine Court back on a purchase. And with that investment in the previous, you got to say the advantage now lies with them in terms of the ultimates. Something on an operator. Noted very early on in the round. Tomasi commanding a lot of this space over towards B. I guess with the operator showing his hand early on, they feel like maybe something's rotated elsewhere. This KC will stack up outside B's site. We'll show it to the Prowler. Oh, the C's actually landed there.
Yeah, that's really lucky timing to slow this down. And the follow-up, especially on the rate of all players, is so fortunate. Something going to smoke or get smoked off on the cross. And look at the dagger, it's Forsaken! The immovable object! Something dips his toes in, catches Magnum. But now there's counter-strike back. They start flooding back, winning these fights. Paper X, that flash, they've got to try and make the most of it. That was so good to Massey. Invest in the ult, but the flank. Look at Monye. Getting a step or two closer, but the eyes have turned to Massey. The penny dropped, the plant's in, but does he consider it? There's the swing. Oh, it's exceptional from Tomasi. And something will be surely forced to save here.
Wow.
Surely.
He's going back in for this. Feeling confident, down to 500 credits, not an awful lot left in the bank. Not revealed up, but gonna try and find the kill onto Tomasi. No, thinks better of it now. What a ridiculous opener from Forsaken though. And even with all of that success, still KC steady the ship and find themselves double digits here on map 3. I've got to see that again from Forsaken's POV.
Yeah. I want to see the whole round again. Just it felt so.
The C's lands it, it completely takes the punch out of this execution. He then shuts down Narrate.
Who had his ult, by the way, going at that point. Here we go. Oh, counter ult comes. So ready for it.
So ready.
Spike down B.
That's wild.
It's one of those random shorty.
Taking that space away, making them so uncomfortable for the retake. So valuable there. That's unlocked 10 on the board for KC. Double digits is huge. PaperX got to start firing up here. This is tournament life. This is everything. And that's what they needed. Monye gives them 2. Backs away. That's Martin. That's Narrate gone again. That's with a stinger. Yeah, they get the sight, but...
We talked about him being completely unfazed previously. Tamanzi, though, turn this back on his head.
Vengeance served, but still tipped again in the favor of PaperX with that kill from Something coming out. Plant is ticking, though. Something's going to get a rifle as well. That's in play.
Right
They got to start moving here. Magnum turns his attention. That could be an issue. That could be an opening. Forsaken didn't note it. Oh, Magnum! Is this your moment to shine? Mind Freak only has a classic. Can he evade the stun? Mind Freak gets the upgrade, gets the rifle, and now they get this extended 1v1. One side now locked off. It's not what he wanted there, but Magnum now feeling the pressure. He's closing him down. Ringer, Rosie. Magnum playing with it. Oh, it's perfect. Magnum getting KC up to 11. Oh, leading in game by example here.
Absolutely ice cold from Magnum. Played to perfection. Mind Freak, a little bit of a fumble on the snake bite, but nonetheless. And all of these rounds just seem to start with big wins for PaperX. Big wins.
Forsaken in the last round. You had Monyet this round. How much more can they do? They're giving you 2 at the very start. It's showing that depth of KC.
Give me one. Let's go.
They're getting pumped up. They might have PaperX on the ropes here, but let's find out. Still a good purchase to play with this time around for PaperX. They've got to make this count. The pressure is quick. Narrate off to a good start, but there it is. Forsaken again on the bailout. He'll get you 2 if he can, but Martin answers back. Look at what remains now.
Look at
Mind
Monye.
Freak on beat, and you're right. Monye's up in spawn. What a switch around of positions.
KC slow things down now. They've equalized the head count. Desperate to find another piece of information, another scrap sent out by PaperX. And they're waiting for PaperX to walk around the map.
They're waiting for that reaggress that Devi, I mean, he's not actively doing it. He's kind of repositioned towards B because they're putting a lot of faith in Monye's position. Obviously, short is open, but that's something you'll have to respond to.
I think Tamazi was just calling.
Oh, Devi! 1-for-1 trade. There's still a player on B.
No way Magnum catches top. No
Last
way he
player
catches top mid
standing.
here.
Yeah, not a chance in hell, Monye. Mind Freak, and another 2K coming out from Forsaken. Gonna keep PaperX in touching distance. KC aren't out of the woods just yet. Look at that run of rounds. 3 on the trot, the break back through from KC, and an instant correction. How's the money looking for Carmine Core?
Don't look too pretty. I mean, 2 away from the Blade Storm, so an opportunity potentially, but... The tension's rising here on map 3. Only SMGs to work with here for Carmine Court. If you're Monye, definitely an opportunity
Great
for something,
start.
yeah. Shut down Martin off the rip. No chance of converting that stinger into the Blade Storm this round now.
Big opportunity for PaperX here. Get a clean round, keep the weapons up, start taking back that momentum. This is huge. Cross should be catched. Yeah, perfect. Devi! Oh, and the adjust, really nice. No threats this time. Narrate, you got 1. But with 18 HP and a stinger and no upgrade close to touch, I think he knows this one is not going to be the round to make the impact in.
The pings on the minimap already. I mean,
That's
something's
nice.
going to hear it now.
Lovely.
Narrate looking for the round the world to try and find a cheeky kill, maybe an upgrade elsewhere, but...
This is game back on, Mike.
Yeah.
This is 10. They've got ults coming online. They've got rifles coming out. They've got Carmine Core back just not under the heel, but this close by.
PaperX, I guess, off the start of this round. An advantage here in terms of the ultimates. Look at the right side of the scoreboard here. Yes, Carmine Core on the brink.
This is such a key round.
It looks like the pit might actually lock down A main here.
How do they respond?
Cause Carmine Core to reconsider. Let's reconsider plan A in this round. You see something counterbalance this with the operator on short.
But Monix walked middle. What? That was a really bold play to bring out there. Maybe he felt he had that support from short, but didn't get what he wanted, and that puts a problem towards B.
Yeah, Forsaken's going to have his hands full here.
He has been good for 2.
Something's got the cross.
Don't
He's
turn
giving
away.
it up.
Don't turn away. Go back to business. There it is. Finds Tomasi. That's got to be so revealing. Oh my God. Oh, another one. Something. Perfect. Ult now triggered. And he actually has
get
Fate's
stunned.
Magnum. That's massive. Forsaken. Teeing up and knocks them down. It's everything you would have wanted for them. And now Martin being hunted down. How much resilience can one man have? Not enough. Something reading it well, checking back on that cross, and it all falling into place.
I can't believe they've tied this up. 11 apiece now.
In the 11th hour, they do it.
And Carmine Core rocked in terms of the finances as well. Such fine margins here. Something giving up the cross, coming back to it, catching Shin on the second peak. Forsaken delivering time and time again as this B-side anchor. Back down to SMGs, a Blade Storm to work with this time around. Paper X don't look like they're letting their foot off the gas at all in terms of aggression. A 4-man probe outside A here to get the orb.
But it is an adjustment, right? They're not playing actively on the side. That is the only adjustment we're seeing here. They're allowing this space, maybe having enough faith in this ult. And these players, oh, it's so good. The timing on that, obscene.
As soon as Narrate popped the ult as well.
Every time he pops his ult, it's just cursed, but Martin gonna get one back. Smokes off, maybe give them a chance on the res here too. This buys time, and it's critical. And now, PaperX don't have that next springboard. How do they get to the site? This was with Stingers, Spectres, Sheriffs, and an ult. Where is that next layer? Here it is, here he comes. Martin gonna be noted, he is in danger. Can he somehow weather the storm? No. Forsaken puts him away. Now, 4 on the site, something on the clear. Mindfreak joins in, PaperX starting to sweep the site. Down to Magnum, down to Shin. Mindfreak again, that's his side, but Shin can't do enough. PaperX gonna put themselves up to 12. This game is ridiculous. Almost giving KC a glimmer of what that 12th round would have looked like.
They had
and taken it away.
A taste, just a whiff of finding themselves on series point here, but it's PaperX to snatch away the hopes and dreams. What was that adjustment from something there?
Oh, here we go.
Starting to get fired up.
More of that. But they're not done yet. There's a buy still here for Carmine Core. This is not done yet, but that's big information. Martin, though, a lifeline given for Carmine Core off the back of his start. That is everything they needed, but with this man still standing, there is no safety. He could still change around. Does he read it again? The adjustment, not wanting to play from the catwalk itself, considering maybe they already thought about it, but it's his presence again. He is the one that gatekeeps this round. He needs to hold this angle. He needs to catch 1, 2. Is he ready for this? Are they ready for this? You can see Mindfreak moving closer as well. Starting to get curious.
See just how close it is. Something gives it up
The timing!
here.
The timing!
What?
I thought he was going to... Mindfreak not going to be able to do much more. Martin is absolutely activating here. And it's all on Forsaken. Where are you? A 1v4. And Jot, this deserves OT. And Martin, the hero of the hour, the hero of Carmine Core, getting them up to 12. And of course this game was going OT.
Switching sides.
Absolutely fitting end to this map 3 and this series overall. Martin on the brink of 30 here, digging so deep. And KC just demonstrating such a solid understanding of how PaperX are playing in some of these mid rounds. A blank slate here. Round 25, operator in hand for something. KC back on the defense now.
What a great game.
Absolute banger.
Man, you couldn't ask us anything better than this. OT now. Something. Ooh, careful, Martine. Forced away. That gives something the angle. And are you shouldering that? Are you serious? Underestimating something when given that information is a critical error.
Magnum still positioned towards Pizza, but PaperX very quickly disengaged. Spike not committed just yet, so PaperX looking to just find these picks. Tomazzi lucky to escape with his life here. Actually gets a tag onto something. Down to 80 HP.
Get him, buddy.
So there was going to be a stun coming through from Magnum there, but they pulled the rotation. Look at the minimap. KC stacking the chips towards B site.
This is a great adjustment. Now the knife does reveal the, the horrible reality of the scenario if you're a Carmine Core fan that, well, they're not coming B anymore. But they weren't quick on the uptake. They didn't overly dive into here, but the site will be theirs regardless. Do they go for almost the pre-take or do they wait? I think they're gonna have to now. Monnier very close by here. Gonna get himself propped up on Jen. Tomasi looking, maybe set something in motion here.
Send the C's through first. But actually doesn't catch it, doesn't even go over the wall.
Now that could have been big too. The paranoia is going to go through, but it's something to find Narrate. Swing on in, Divine stands and conquers Monnier seals.
And a punch to the gut of KC, who fought tooth and nail to take this all the way to overtime. Something really starting to heat up now with this operator.
He's a big game player.
Undeniable value found by him.
Big timeout just came in. I just caught a glimpse of it. It's Carmine Core. We're in OT, so it kind of changes it. They're going to slow things down now. That's going to be, again, Eng right back in here. Magnum, again, this is very hard. Once you get into OT, calling becomes not impossible, but it's one of the hardest things, I feel, because it goes out of the normal realms of reality. You're not playing a standard game anymore. So I think this is a good time to pump the brakes and try and check back in. Calm the nerves a little. You've still got a very young team here.
Exactly, yeah. Like we said, we talk about, obviously, KC's opportunity here to really claim one of the international titans of Valorant and a victory over them.
Yes.
Again, uncharted territory for this roster. Shin, the only real legacy really remaining from Carmine Core. Everybody else, newcomers other than Magnum to the international stage. Lots to consider here. Extremely tense as we enter round 26 here. PaperX drawing blood first in overtime. But back on the defense now. Same setup or similar once again from Carmine Core. But actually, does the combo catch? No, it doesn't. Actually, finally, Monnier punished in this position. It's been so difficult to dislodge him from there.
Oh, he's been near on prolific at his damage. How many rounds? 2 kills, 3 kills, just impact. So a great adjustment and a really strong read. But there's bodies behind this, Mike. It's not just Monnier. They still have 2 other players, which I don't know if they're expecting that. But now, probably a lot of utility going to reveal who's present on this site.
Again, the other switch up being Forsaken over towards A site. Look at the amount of space that Mind Freak has.
Yeah, huge.
A ton of information. But Defy and Forsaken almost committed towards a site hold here. There's no getting out for the retake.
No, you've got to stand. You've got to try and hold that ground. Martine's in, but he didn't get what he wanted. Switching out to the shorty is Defy and Forsaken. Racking up bodies. They've held them back. They're on the verge. I can't believe it. PaperX keeping hope alive for themselves. Take it to OT. Beating Carmine Core. The European Reapers carry on.
Heartbreak for KC. Some real positives to take away from here. and falling. So as we've already said, an international veteran like PaperX, the shining stars of EMEA.
Yes.
Gave it their all today. But what a fantastic series from start to finish. As I said, should be very, very proud of their performance. I mean, Martine becoming absolutely electric towards the end of this series.
Yes.
Narrate as well, potentially even bowing out here, potentially a top 5 overall statistically performance for him.
Yes.
Absolutely fantastic stuff.
And bigger picture, Carmichael losing to Sentinels and PaperX is...
Who's going to turn the nose up at that?
No, I give him credit where it's due, but on the other side, of course, the victors today who somehow have been almost sparked back to life. Whatever Heretics did have turned these boys back into gods, and it is terrifying. The resilience shown, the sheer PaperX-ness that we saw on map 3, right? It was just like something that I feel like I hadn't seen in a while. Some of that explosive potential, seeing just Forsaken, Monnier, and seeing now Monnier joining the others towards that top end of the board is exceptional to me.
Yeah, there's still some real questions about the comfort within this roster, the composition. I mean, Alex saying yesterday in the pre-match, we need to figure something else out. Like, W Gaming's in year 3 now. We need to figure something else out, but still, they just look so good at it.
They do, and John, again, it's so hard being for, the EMEA region. You're always rooting for KC in a way, because it'd been great to see what they could do with such a young squad, but if anyone was going to put them home, I'm happy it was PaperX. What a fantastic run from them. Analyst Desk, enjoy yourselves.
Yeah, we're supposed to talk about the game, and then we're supposed to break it down.
I mean, I feel like all there is to say is that they've done it in the most PaperX way possible. Going to map 3, we're on an ascent game with no Sova, with no Killjoy on either team. We come out here and we see them popping off towards the end of the game. Something buys it up on Gecko in overtime.
Bro,
jumps
he
into mid and
swung
kill.
mid. There was no protection. He just went for it and then got a kill. And you're like, oh, just doing something things.
And that's the thing with this team. They are inexplicable. They will pick a composition that makes no sense. They will make decisions that no one can fully explain, but they will win with it because they can seemingly make it work under any circumstances. And what a way, honestly, if KC was going to go out in groups, there's no better way than this. Playing against a great team who pulls off some ridiculous stuff in OT.
Yeah, I mean, you basically went to the wire there against a squad that is no shame in losing to. I mean, let's not forget, these are the runner-ups of the World Championship last year, for goodness sake. Only difference is, they have a new player on the team. And if anything, I think that this just further confirmed for me that Monnier belongs on this team, and that kid's got something special. He's got that dog in him for sure.
He absolutely does.
All right, well, let's just go ahead and head down to the floor right now. We got Kuka standing by with Monnier. Let's see what he's going to say with the Verizon post-match.
Let's give it up for PaperX one more time! Congratulations on making playoffs, on making that top 4. Before we even begin with the interview, real quick, if it were up to you, Raze, Omen, or Astra?
Can I pick all of them?
No, you have to choose one.
I think I'll still say Omen, but I'd say my Raze is picking up right now. Is the momentum.
Yes, exactly. We love that. Lo primero que le quería preguntar es, de entre todos los agentes que ha jugado, sobre todo por cómo le vemos cómo se mueve, ¿cuál prefería? Parece ser que se queda con los controladores, pero dice que ahora mismo su Raze está en ascenso, así que ya lo veremos. So, in 2 days, your team has defeated the 2 EMEA and sent them home, the 2 EMEA teams. What can we expect this time around from PaperX in playoffs?
You'll never know what comma we're using.
That's for sure. Do you see yourself lifting the trophy?
I cannot jinx it. I mean, we'll see. Like one by one,
Le he preguntado que qué es lo que podemos esperar de PaperX después de que mandaran a casa a los 2 equipos de EMEA. Dicen que desde luego lo que nunca vamos a saber es qué composición van a elegir y que bueno, que no quiere todavía como endemoniar, ¿no? Si van a sacar ese trofeo o no. My last question is going to be, tell us about, now that you mentioned those compositions, tell us about that composition in Lotus. Help us understand, right? You make those changes from one day to another, right? Like now you go with the Astra. It's a Lotus comp with no Sentinel. So help us understand why you make these changes.
I mean, it's just like we're trying to what's comfortable for us, so we decided to change it to Astra Omen since Forsaken was playing well on race like yesterday, so we decided to do that after we came back from the venue.
And that's it? Did you just double duo the double controller and send it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good.
We prepped something, but it's not like very big preparation,
Okay. Le he preguntado también por esa composición que han sacado en Lotus en la que deciden estar con el doble controlador, el doble duelista, pero ni centinelas ni nada de lo que solemos ver. Dicen que lo decidieron anoche, que Forsaken tuvo un buen game con Raze y que, ¿por qué no? Estas son las típicas decisiones que te llevan a lo más alto. Well, thank you very much. We'll see you in 3 days during playoffs, but we're not done. Todavía nos queda una cosa por hacer. We're going now to the draw, so to see who's going to be facing off against each other in 3 days.
Hola a todos chicos, estamos aquí para ver quién va a jugar en los playoffs, para ver cuáles son los primeros equipos que vamos a ver dentro de 2 días. Victoria, let's do this.
All right, so this draw is very simple and straightforward. This is for playoffs, so you have 2 teams that are 2-0, 2 teams that are 2-1. The 2-0 teams will be higher seeds. They will play one of the quote-unquote lower seeds. It is a new stage of the tournament, so there are no rules. Any matchup is good to go, and it's a double elim, so there are no separation rules. I think that's it. So if you want to just kind of, you can give me one of these, and then we'll see what the first team for the first match is.
Okay.
Perfect. All right, so the first team for the first match is going to be Sentinels.
Sentinels, let's see.
And then by default, we'll do this.
Okay.
By default, the first team of the second match, so they don't play each other, but the first team in the other match is going to be Genji.
Sentinels against Genji, 2 de los equipos que se clasificaron a los playoffs los primeros.
Yeah, there's 2 outcomes, so let's see who plays Sentinels.
¿Quién va a jugar contra Sentinels? Loud. Sentinels contra... Oh my god.
So yeah, by default, we're gonna have Genji, Paper
Against
Rex.
Paper Rex, yes. Duelo de APAC, el Pacífico. Primero contra segundo. Bueno, estos son los equipos, chicos. Nos vemos dentro de 2 días en los playoffs. Muchas gracias a todos por venir. Un abrazo muy fuerte y nos vemos.
Thank you so much for that, guys. And
That was never not
bound to happen.
There
man.
was no world
Like-
where Sentinels and Loud didn't play each other first
I mean,
round.
at some, like I was saying, I was like, I'd be fine if it was like, we got a little America's fight, a Pacific fight, America's fight, Pacific fight. No, instead we're just gonna.
It's just 2 finals.
Let's run it back. Let's run it back.
Let's run it back. Let's run our regional finals back. Oh my word. Firstly, Mike, good to have you here, pal. That was insane. From a color commentator perspective, just so that we can give the viewers at home just a little bit of context. How fun is it to commentate those games?
I said this in the cast as well. It's always nice to hear that insight from Eng, where it's just like, we don't really know what they're gonna do. And it's like that when you're watching it, you're like, whoa, what is going to happen next?
Moniette literally said to Kakuka, we didn't know what we were going to pick. So it's like, how can you know what you're going to do when your opponent...
Exactly. And the number of times we've seen examples of this on the international stage from PaperX, it just goes to show, again, you can't really take much away from KC. Like, they played an outstanding series of Valorant today.
They absolutely did. I mean, in particular, I was so impressed by that Lotus. Don't get me wrong, the PaperX comp.
There were other discussion
Not
topics.
the finest showing, but I did think their calling on that map was on
Yeah.
point. We saw a lot of these players step up. The rookies, honestly, on this team, Martine and Nerite both having exceptional series here against PaperX, and throughout this tournament, people will walk away from this and be like, oh, they got grouped, it's that one thing. But both matches, Sentinels, 2 or 3 rounds difference, they win that game.
Yeah.
This game against PaperX, same damn thing,
2 or
it's
3 round
overtime. Literally 1 round difference in OT.
Yeah,
That's all it would have been.
It's a bit of a heartbreaker for Carmine Corp, but it's not an indication of this team. They just happened to run it. They got introduced to the big leagues because they ended up meeting this PaperX team first time, and you're just getting shenanigans.
I mean, look at the run they've had to face it. Up against Sentinels, who are looking in insane form, and PaperX, who, like we said, were an international veteran. Like they've come to events time and time again and put up these sort of explosive performances and tested some of the best in the world.
Yeah.
But man, does that set us up for a wild
Yeah, I
playoff.
mean-
We're starting with the
Let's
regional
show the
rematches,
graphics.
which is like, okay, it's a regional rematch. But after that, the games we can get here, I want to see Sentinels Paper X so bad. So
Yeah.
bad. I want to see Loud Paper X also,
Yeah.
because both those teams are going crazy with the compositions and stuff. It is, I feel like all of these matchups are going to be really interesting. We have such unique styles throughout this one as well. We have Sentinels' balance of like individual risk and like pre-cooked stuff and great counter-stratting. You have Genji's fantastic fundamentals. You have inexplicable Paper Rex. And then you have a Loud who are finally looking back in, like championship form just as they get into playoffs.
The concern being if Paper X just start going down the rabbit hole before playoffs. I mean, they've already started today, right?
Yeah.
They're happy to just bring out a composition, not really know what the hell's going
It
on.
feels a lot like Copenhagen.
It's got
Yeah,
Copenhagen
similar
kind of
vibes.
vibes.
Got
Yeah.
Copenhagen vibes.
You know what's wild too? We're having a tournament in EMEA and both of the teams go home. And it's a tragedy for this crowd. But I'm also just so sad about it because both of those matches for Heretics and Carmine Corps to be eliminated, both just a round away. I think this tournament is proof how close every region is, how close every team is, that people were doubting Pacific coming in. Both their teams are in playoffs. People didn't know what Loud would look like. They've stepped up. They're in playoffs. People doubted Sentinels. They're like, everyone was here to play.
I mean, Benji alluded to this, right? This year is going to be a very different landscape. There are some new contenders here, and I think even losing both EMEA teams, I think it's a real positive in terms of the performance, in terms of the demonstration, the level that they've shown here in Madrid. Definitely a positive to take away.
Oh yeah, this in no way, shape, or form is this an indication because we were saying it leading up into this. This is one of the most competitive, wild tournaments that we've ever had.
It was impossible to predict.
It was impossible to predict. Everyone came here to play. This is the peak. This is like what Valorant esports, what this sport is all about. And it is freaking awesome to watch, man. I'm having a blast. Just like a little guy just enjoying it on the side. It's amazing stuff. But folks, we're gonna get Mike out of here because he just casted a game that gave him a headache more than likely. Same thing for Mimi Dambieng. But guys, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you all at home for sticking with us throughout the week. We hope you had a really good time checking out the Swiss stages and all that good stuff. Make sure you let everyone know what you felt about the event. Use that hashtag Masters Madrid as well as hashtag VCT. But the good news is we will be back here Thursday, and it's time for the playoffs, baby. This is gonna go in, and I'm so excited. We'll see you then, folks. Take care and have a great week. It's the rubber band match between two teams that could very well go the distance.
Two teams synonymous with their regions. EDG has been the #1 Chinese representative, and Loud was the one to stop them last year. They have a chance to do it again.
They've got to be extremely careful. Tui's needs to time this just right. Over for 4v3, it might be down to just one. Very few defenders left standing. In fact, now just one. Smoggy's on all fours. Aodong tries to get back towards him. Be right up behind them. First kill's free, and he'll close it. Loud come in with one of the most dominant performances we've seen in the tournament. They are one step away from making it to the top 4.
We've hit a reset point. We've gone into sunset. Man, am I worried about EDG.
This is a confident-looking Kankan. Combat Aodong, though, wants to take down last. Forced forward, and Tui's was waiting. A quick double for him. A triple, in fact. The spam almost eliminating Aodong. Wallbang in. It's just one left. They're cleaning house. It's left all onto nobody. And the fact is, nobody is standing in Loud's way, closing out this series. A obliteration of EDG as Loud make their way to the playoffs.
Both teams here looking to move past their opponent in this competition. This is going to be a tough game.
Carmine Corps, they've been tested before, but this is going to be something they've never experienced in EMEA.
Monnier going to be put to test, put to task. Oh, that's rough. Blinded, and Monnier just popping off over towards Shybox. This guy's on for it. He's absolutely on the money today. Forsaken going to play forward. Paper X still starting to thrive, going alive. Divine and Forsaken in unison. They're not going. Oh, they do swing ahead. I mean, it's Paper X. Narrate can see you just fine. It goes in for more. Carmine Core just about staying alive. Monye is getting audacious for Paper X. Get to 13 and claim map 1.
It's tough to mount a comeback versus a team like Paper X.
Can he do this? Can he really pop off here? Oh, but Divide just... Oh, my God, he's got him. This time he gets his 3.
Oh, he didn't get caught with a stun. The showstopper's huge.
Monye can't hit the shot on the cross, and now it's all on mine. What a way to come back in. Carmine Core in here. That's a freebie. And now there's problem. Oh, Martine. He's caught him. Carmine Core are in the server. We might actually have a game on our hands. Forward. Paranoia was one of the players ahead of it. I'm waiting to see. Oh, my God. Oh, come off it.
I think the operator posting up here. Who wins out? It's Martine to find another pin.
Down. Ringer. Rosie. Magnum playing with it. Oh, it's perfect. Back to business. There it is. Finds Tomasi. That's got to be so revealing. Oh, my God. Oh, another one. Something. Switching out to the shorty is Divine Forsaken. Racking up bodies. They've held them back. They're on the verge. I can't believe it. Paper X take it to OT. Beating Carmine Core.
Anjir, akunmu ini skinnya lengkap ya. Main Ruby aku aspiran tadi anjay. Ada. Cuma maksudnya akunmu banyak juga skinnya.
So you don't have to.
Halo guys.
Make friends with Nana?
Your team is picking. You should be ashamed for not trusting yourself.
Bentar guys ya. Story dulu nih.
Tet. Play lagu dulu nggak sih guys? Wih, teriak pesona dia. Enggak apa-apa, nggak kedengeran kok. Mana aja, aku kan play lagu yang. Gas terus bro.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Halo bang, halo. Sama siapa aja? Sama bos besar guys. Sama versi. Lu rakyat Solo apa gimana? Berlima ini. Fokus dulu ya, lawannya Cici cuy. Aku lari kenceng belum apa nih gua. Nah, kamu terpancing ya. Nggak jadi motong dia guys. Itu satu, mampus lu ya. Pick Cici terus. Kayaknya kalau Cici lawan Lapu aman deh guys. Kayak farming masih enak gitu. Cuman dia motong aja nih. Wah kurang ajar cok. Walah regen gua.
Prepare for our blades of vengeance.
Nah. Belum 4 kita coy. Terlihat rusuh sekali guys. Oh no Pinzi. Gue sekolah 4 hari libur mas. Udah kelar ya ujiannya ya guys ya. Pantes YouTube gua rame lagi guys, konten guys. Kalian udah kelar ya ujiannya. Stun. Ada pasif berapa itu maksud gua guys. Nice banget chill. Kelas chill gila. Masih old build nih. Akun istri gue guys.
We will show them what we are made of. For Jungler.
Bisa ya lawan Cici guys. Terlihat bisa.
Defend this land. Defend our dignity.
Takut ada Nolan dah. Mampus lu sakit. Counter Cici telah ditemukan adik-adik. Ya, counter Cici telah ditemukan. Ada Nolan mas, hati-hati mas. Malah weh. What the fuck? Ais dia sengaja banget nggak mau bunuh kata boleh guys. Sengaja loh dia. What's up mas, what's up? Mati kegeprek real cuy. Tanggal merah bang semuanya jadi libur. I see.
I am small, but I'm a warrior.
We've got 1 planet, and that we need to look after it.
Nós se sentimos parte da terra, parte das árvores. Se morrer, morre junto.
It's very easy to never start something in this world, but I said, no one is taking care of this, I'm going to.
바다를 촬영해 사람들과 바다가 공존할 수 있다는 걸 보여주고 싶습니다.
We found ways to help the environment too, such as using more sustainable fabrics and upcycling textiles.
I finally had a breakthrough. I made a plant pot from 100% waste plastic.
We challenged ourselves to transform discarded fishing nets into a high-performance material for our Samsung Galaxy devices.
We're all responsible for preserving the environment for generations to come.
This belief inspires us to make Galaxy innovations that do more for people and the planet.
I believe we cannot save the planet alone.
We don't have to do things perfectly. Small things will have a big impact.
Semangat ya. Apa kabar wes? Baik guys. Thank you for donate, Bang Mabario. Aku bintang 22. Lagi sama bos besar semua ini guys. Ya Allah, gua kira kena guys. Makanya gua gak mau flicker cuk. Aduh ada lot lagi. Terjaga disiplin gua kurang banget ya. Masuk Cil, maju Cil. Cil. Kelas anjay. Ini masakin ulti gue. Mantap. Mati koek. Mampus ya. Makan tuh pantar cicit telah ditemukan guys ya. Sakit bos. Walang pangsep hei. Ahnya. Kita bikin blotas aja ya, lapu orchid guys ya. Nolan panik real. Mereka pada nggak tahu guys musuhnya yang mainin akun ini siapa ya. Bayar tujuh kapan main Lala Hypersexnya? Babi lu Rusmannya, muka lu seks. Gua geplak, dagu lu miring man ya. Awas lu ya man. Sabar guys, ini belum dapat momentum ini. Kok ramai sekali ya. Sikat men. Lihat ya loh bang sing. Aduh keikat loh.
Defend this land! Defend our dignity! Get out of our land!
Ulti kita sia-sia bro. Dapat Vin. Kelas Vin. Mati Nolan ya. Kita follow up my friend. Enggak nggak sih? Kita ulti nih di sini guys. Itu loh namanya apa guys? Triggered fucking disiplin guys ya. Holy shit man. Oh santai coy. Dominan.
We will fight for our freedom.
Iya galau. Iya. Kelas, ayo bang, offline bang. Ada gua. Kena cicingnya. Anjir, mati dong kita ya guys ya. Aman aja guys, the best maksudnya, aman ya menyala bangku. Gue seneng guys hari ini ya. Istri gue lagi main guys di sebelah gue. Jadi kalau gue teriak dia pasti kaget guys. Iya yang. Kenapa pakai akun istri kita mas? Lagi main sama bos besar guys. Bos besar kita ini Moskov guys dan Eudora ya. Dia cari global, kita bantu guys. Makanya kita pakai akun kecil. Soalnya incernya menang guys. Kalau incernya kalah, pakai akun asli aja ya. Lawannya susah soalnya. Montek gak sih Vin? Aduh kurang nih. Butuh yang montek-montek Vin. Kita tetap spam XP ya, walaupun akun kecil ya guys ya. Karena kita pengen mencari ilmu kalian ya. Dua kata lucu, aman aja guys, aman aja. Ini belum ada momentum ini. Tunggu dibikin sama Vin ya guys ya. Gila bang. Terlalu gila guys mainnya guys. Asli.
Forests and mountains will be our best reinforcements.
3-1-3 skor kita ya. Gila.
Beli sekarang gadget dan elektronik impianmu. Ada cicilan 0% bebas biaya, ekstra cashback hingga Rp500.000 dan promo lainnya. Tiap hari rayain bareng beli-beli THR.
Itu loh pancingan ya guys ya namanya. Hampir loh ya. Anjir, gua kena mati itu guys gua. Bang, lampu bagus sama ke Bloodlust atau War X? Bloodlust satu. Item gini aja udah mantep guys ya. Kita tena dulu ya. Sakit banget magicnya cuy.
We will show them what we are made of.
Invest paling besar di mana? Gak ada invest ya aku guys. Aduh bang Ferdi, sabar dong guys. Kok perangnya satu-satu gini guys? Ada lot guys masalahnya guys. Pelan-pelan. Kucingnya bikin dominan anjir. Gila itu 2 bos. Combo di blue buff guys, mati Nolannya. Kita belum adain ini win loss-nya dulu ya guys ya. Win loss-nya kita reset dulu. Sabar guys ya. Kelas ini. Oi, mak. Sampai di ulti Rafa lo. Wah, nggak bisa gerak gue guys. Kacau main. Nice banget Cil. Gila Cil. Mahal. Mahal. Awas, Cici mati lah. Enggak dong, gila covernya. Mengkelas adik-adik. Cakep.
Excellent work. Excellent work.
Kita harus arah si X-nya, tapi kalau X-nya kenceng banget ya gara-gara pasifnya. Walah weh.
Defend this land. Defend our dignity.
Sumpah ini Molina-nya cok. Molina ngeselin banget guys. Mampus. Gak mati ya Rafa.
We will show them what we are made of. Forge onward.
Untung kita pakai Bloodlust dan Breast sama Gaissss sama Festival Blood, jadi penuh lagi gitu kita. Nana sih emang ngeselin si Nana sih.
The god of the sea will protect us from all odds.
Cakep banget. Kita blade armor buat Ixia guys. Ixia-nya ngehe guys. Jauh banget, isinya nggak bisa gue jangkau guys. Alah Diki ke situ, oi. Alah Sing kabur Sing. Alah alah sih sorry. Alah aduh. Aduh, kocak.
Never give in, even at the cost of blood.
Alamak, ya boy. Cicingnya guys. Delay bang, lihat guys ya, bos besar lagi di bandara main mole guys.
We will be your nightmare.
Sabar Ben. Ay, nggak kena cok. Sabar. Jangan pindah. Pelan-pelan bang, woset. Ampun anjir. Fuck, dis Nana bro. Nana Rafa kuat banget ya. Waduh. Ombor, pecah malah kau dek. Belum tahu Eudora anjir. Mampus kau. Au. Still. Aman ya, ngelot ya. Udah bang. Sip. Mantep ya, udah pasti menang gak sih guys? Stiker. Gua stun. Nice. Anak sekecil itu berkelahi dengan lapu. Bos besar apa maksudnya bang? Ini loh, bos besar loh. Sing dan limit guys. Lihat, dia tadi main guys. Cuma gue belum nge-live. Win 1 ya. WR lu berapa bang? Ini ID istri gua guys, 68,57. Lebih gede dari ID gua lah pokoknya ya guys ya. ID gua berapa? Kecil guys win rate nya ya. Nih kalian lihat ID gua 67, istri gua 68. Bocil mau DC nggak ya? Cil udah DC nggak? Ah udahlah, kampret gue udah capek-capek ngetik dapat game babi. Wah jangan R7 nggak ada apa Mas Valdi buat anak-anak Hoshi. Ditunggu ya kontennya ya. Minggu depan guys, minggu depan ya konten jangan buat RRQ Hoshi. Thank you Mas Valdi udah live sambil nemenin aku makan. Sama-sama. YouTube Bang Sin kenapa Bang Dut? Kenapa YouTube Bang Sin emang guys? Ada apa guys? Malam ini Ladut guys, editingnya tuh lama guys, karena kan gue pengen memberikan yang terbaik buat kalian gitu, biar enak ditonton. Gue aja review aja belum guys, belum sempat review guys. Baru gue review itu yang gue cosplay jadi Akai guys, ditunggu ya. Nah kontennya bakal itu dulu yang up guys. Baru ntar kelar konten yang Akai itu vlog GH anak-anak RRQ ya. Kalau mau SAHUR harus login kah bang? Iya harusnya sih ya. Gak juga sih, bisa lewat OVO gitu kan. Waduh hero ini guys.
Enemy is picking.
No one can take you from me. Do you want to make friends with Nana?
This land is our homeland, and it will soon be your burial ground.
Dia tuh lawan-lawan monster gitu. Nanti tapi 4/23 tuh. Oh lantai itu.
Let's taste something new. What's next?
Lagi jokin aku istri Dut. Iya guys, biar malamnya indah ya. Goblok katanya guys, goblok. Bang, saldo gua habis gara-gara sawer lu ya, jangan memaksakan atuh guys. Karena aku juga tidak meminta, seikhlasnya aja. Saran rom buat solo bang, rom ya. Kadita bro, yang bisa gendong-gendong kalau main rom. Sele juga bisa, cuma sele susah ya. Lebih gampang Kadita nggak sih yang? Kalau gendong-gendong daripada sele. Bukannya Kadita lebih gampang? Tim fight gede ya kan? Tim fight gede kan lebih enak. Ya iya sih. Bang, SP late game job desk-nya apa bang? Ngocok ya guys ya. Late game ya hajar aja guys, team fight. Sip ya. Kita pakai Ruby build damage aja guys, tenang. Buat kalian loh. Mana bos besarnya abangku? Ini Moskov sama Eudora, kalian lihat ya guys ya, ID-nya global berapa? No, lihat ya, cerot 38 sama nomor berapa tuh? 11. Oke bang, ntar malam gue ngocok, jangan guys, jangan. Ahmad Hussein jangan ya. Ruby sekarang udah gak pakai house claw ya, udah enggak. Sekarang kalau mau lifestyle-nya kenceng pakainya bloodlust teman-teman ya. Cuman di sini gue pakai War X untuk lifestyle-nya sekalian damage, oke?
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Dikit lagi glory nih istri gue guys ya.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Jumpa lagi, kenapa ini? Ngamuk loh. Thank you donate-nya. Bang, main Bennett dong bang. Boleh bang. Habis ini ya bang. Gue lagi kasih harga murah nih guys ya. Buat kalian yang mau request hero 100.000 aja guys ya. Cek fokus dulu nih. Lapu nih keras banget ya. Banyak gaya loh dia. Kan kalau diaduin menang gua guys harusnya. Thank you for donate. Counter cici selain Arlot apa ya bang? Arlot tuh gak counter cici banget guys. Yang counter cici itu Lapu sih, 84 menang jauh guys. Gila galak banget ya orang-orang ya. Lu lihat guys, damage Ruby guys. Sakit banget sekarang Ruby itu ya. Get lost. Ruby bagus juga lawan Cici ya. Ruby bagus lawan Cici teman-teman ya.
Home to me is more like the golden cage to the bird.
Gue nyari 4 dulu nih sob. Anjay lah langsung digebuk sama dia guys. Nah ulti ya. Gila. Kenapa nih orang guys? Lihat guys, Ruby sakit banget guys. Ini kalau dia ulti tapi mati gua teman-teman ya. Mas open mabar lah, pengen belajar mas. Ini bos besar gua tuh lagi mabar order Lita dia teman-teman. Daripada gue main sendiri mending sambil di live-in kan lumayan ilmu buat kalian juga teman-teman ya. Sini woi. Ramai coy atasnya coy. Gak mati loh, dia flicker teman-teman ya. Pokingnya di atas ini harusnya guys. Oh enggak, di bawah tuh gitu gua hajar lah. Siapa yang nandain retreat coy? Era eksperimental apa aja bang? Banyak guys, Cici, Ubi, Arlot guys, Terizla, Pamus. Sekarang hero semakin luas ya teman-teman. Jadi nggak ada alasan buat kalian nggak main fighter ya. Karena kalian udah tahu kan channel yang mendidik itu di mana guys? Anjas.
Momen Ramadan kadang ada yang kurang. Kurang rasa, ada sasa. Kurang seger, ada nutrisari. Kurang gede, ke matahari. Tapi kalau kurang kamu, cuma tiket.com obatnya. Lengkapi kebahagiaan Ramadan dengan hangatnya kebersamaan. Bersama nikmati rasa, bersama berbagi bahagia. Bersama tiket.com, kita rayakan kebersamaan.
Thank you 6.000 mata penonton guys. Jangan lupa di like, di share juga ke teman-teman kalian guys. Semoga pada mampir di sini teman-teman. Sehat selalu buat kalian semua ya guys ya. Kita bikin ruby damage guys, tenang. Buat kalian apa yang enggak ya? Kalian pasti pengen lihat ruby damage kan guys. Gila kuat banget ya. Matilda first pick sangat kuat guys. Ikan bang, gila, itu loh bos gua guys. Edan, tombaknya itu loh, mengingatkan gua kepada Warpad guys ya. Aduh, mati cuk. Satu. Lagi Bang Vinci. Cakep. Nice. Tengah kita bang. Hilang dong. Mati dong ini lampu guys ya. Oh lihat guys, betapa sakitnya nih Ruby guys. Kita bikin damage buat kalian teman-teman ya. Wah solo kill anjing bos. Gelos ya. Item bang. Muka lu. Sabar dulu guys ya, fokus. Kodenya apa puri coy. Aduh, nggak ada mana cok. Lagi. Karsik nggak ada mana cok. Gila adik-adik emang ya. Runun dia nggak tahu siapa yang mainin. Runun menyala katanya guys. Kelas ya. Woi, tahu nggak sih? Pelan bang. Aish, tipisnya ya Allah. Tenang guys. Kali kita kuat ya teman-teman. Thank you ya for the naik cek kodam bang. Oh iya judul gua. Bentar, gua ganti judul dulu guys.
We are different, as always, as it should be. Meteji.
Halo mas, beres ke emblem ruby nih, fighter, ruptur, festival of blood, beras mat ya. Cek kodamnya bangku. Enaknya main Ruby tuh guys kalau udah War X guys. War X-nya tuh 6 terus guys. Dia kan spam skill 1 gitu kan. Udah pasti 6 punya gitu loh. Terus musuh udah kayak auto puri gitu loh. Kelas Bang Sing ya lo. Cek kodam ya guys ya. 5.000 ya guys ya. Cakep, endless battle nggak sih guys? Spill sensitivitas kameranya, jangan kaget ya kalau gue spill sensitivitas kamera gue guys. Janji. Nih guys ya, tuh 0. Nih. Menang gak sih bang lawan Pokito bang? Coba ya guys ya. Kelas gila, lagi gak sih bang? Montek bang. Aduh, gue pakai montek guys. Pelan-pelan ya.
Indomie goreng kebuli baru, bikin Ramadan makin terasa.
They wore the disguises for so long, they forgot what they really are.
Nih ya. Itu loh udah puri kan? Ini saatnya gue guys. Bentar. 3 orang nih. Gak usah 3 orang lah ya. Wah, udah end duluan guys. Mas Faldi, Cici versus D-Rock mid late game win siapa? Mid late game ya, menang Cici bro. Karena Cici lari-lari guys ya. Dan Cici bikinnya item tank. Udah berotot gini Kak Run sekarang. Yoi. Iya maaf ya guys, aku jadi berotot. Sayang. Ruby wajib damage kah? Damage, bukan damage ya. Alam. Win 2 ya apa nih? Hantam aja ini suami kak. Enggak lah, istri gue tuh baik banget guys. Lembut banget ya guys ya. Gimana gue gak melepek sama dia guys ya. Melting gue lama-lama guys sama tingkah laku dia tuh. Itu ngorok gue ya guys ya. Thank you. Mas kapan Ruby damage? Kapan Ruby semi tank? Kalau tim lu nggak ada tank, kayak contoh main support gitu, kalian Ruby tank aja. Kalau teman kalian ada pure tank, kalian boleh semi guys. Cuma kalau kalian pengen freestyle full damage aja guys. Sebenarnya kalau kegunaannya bagusan tank, karena team fightnya jangka panjang. Cuma plusnya Ruby Damage nariknya sakit banget. Mas Arad enakan sekarang atau dulu? Kok gua rasanya nyawanya lebih tipis mas. Enakan dulu atau sekarang kan skill doanya di convert ke physical attack ya. Jadi harus memaksakan kita untuk bikin physical attack. Kalau sedangkan dulu itu persenan darah ya. Aku lupa guys. Dude, enakan CRT di luar apa di dalam? Gue sih sukanya cerita di dalam ya. Karena bisa 4 mata ya, nggak diganggu orang guys. Beda apa nih ya? One aja ya. Iya jadi jelek. Sekarang Arlot empuk guys. Bang, nabrak Just No Limit. Pengen banget gua guys. Kok bisa ya win rate 58,50 ya? Kalah bang pro player bang sama win rate Just No Limit bang. Mulus banget ke Glory. Emang jago sih guys ya tuh orang. Guin bang.
Let's hear from the crowd. Make some noise for yours truly.
Fanny atau Guin? Cici
Want
bos.
to make friends with Nana?
I do what I want to do.
Mas, kok notifikasi lu kagak ada padahal HP-nya di silent. Babi kau ya Bang Beng.
Born with talent.
Emang boleh baru comeback langsung WS100? Serem ya. WS100 di season ini bisa gimana itu? Caranya gimana guys?
Let's see what's beneath these bandages.
Gue sih jujur kagak percaya WR itu.
I've been waiting for so
Rekin
long.
bang, thank you Danu. Jangan ini guys, ini lagi sama bos besar guys. Harus mode hero meta dulu ya teman-teman ya. Kalau mau request 100.000 guys. Soalnya lagi sama bos nih, harus pakai hero meta. Kalau nggak game susah guys. Kemarin Arlot Damage sama tank, sekarang Arlot Mage bang. Lu ya dark system ya, Arlot Mage digebukin tuh sama teman-teman mabar lu ya. Bang, prime lu sama prime Gaissss jagoan siapa? Nggak tahu guys, kan nggak ketemu Just No Limit gua guys ya.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash.
Yang masih jadi pertanyaan itu kok bisa gitu semulus itu ya. Sedangkan kan sekarang orang-orang sudah berkembang.
Ready to set the stage on fire.
Nggak bisa dilihat guys story. Bang, Cici perlu bloodless nggak sih? Gue makainya enak aja, tapi gue lihat pro player nggak ada yang make karena buang-buang duit guys. Nggak terlalu bagus ya. Mati dong ini guys. Tuh ya guys ya. Kalau main itu harus apa guys? Think smart ya. Kalian menggunakan finance-nya deketin dia guys. Tujuannya biar apa sih bang? Biarin guys ya. Flicker 302.
Cece and Yo-Yo, the unstoppable duo, here to chase away the flame.
Raja Lening itu bang. Dilawan pakai sisi bang. Bagilah chill. Udah level 4 juga.
Every day is a chance to be the hero of your own story.
Kita nggak usah tekan di roadnya aja ya guys ya. Aduh farming aja kita teman-teman.
Don't interrupt my show.
Lumayan guys, dapat dikit-dikit. Pundi-pundi gold.
Champion, siap puasa, siap ujian. Minum Champion, energi untuk tubuh, energi untuk otak.
Itulah guys yang bikin di road mati guys. Petrify guys, nggak bisa lari dia. Langsung turtle gitu cok. Disiplin banget anjir Nolannya. Gue pengen lihat guys Cici lawan di road level 4 nih ya. Sama-sama level 4 nih. Harusnya sih menang gue ya, karena gue bawanya pengen sih guys. Cuman nggak tahu nih ya. Dia ada buff turtle pula guys ya. Bisa mati nih gue guys. Harus dijiggle dikit. Wah udah Patrick guys ya, udah ulti. Hampir mati loh si Vinci cok. Free kill chill. Waduh bos besar gue dibantai guys di atas guys. Udah 03 bang sama karinya bang. Aduh kita nggak bisa lawan karinya guys. Cici lemah lawan kari guys. Kecuali ada follow up ya. Ini landing sukses gini bikin damage dong gak sih guys? Oh karinya main basic common guys ya. Bisa nih kita hantam nih guys. Cuma nggak ada creep. Kalau ada creep War X gue ada 6 nih. Terus kita hantam dia. Karinya lagi sendiri teman-teman. Dia menggunakan finance guys. Sok. Alah bawa kawan guys. Kukira kita teman, ternyata bawa kawan guys. Sabar dulu aja bang. Lu pikir lu doang bawa kawan bang? Ya gue juga bawa kawan lah bang. Stop at the dying Cooper. Ayo bang sikat bang. Nah itu loh. Aman ya, gue makan molinanya bos. Counter Cici pakai jilong juga bisa. Biji lo jilong. Gimana ceritanya jilong? Hajar bro. Wah karinya nih enak banget deh. Jadi dia belum tahu gue samperin guys. Menang gak nih guys darah segini guys. Taruhan guys. Ais, anjing digeprek guys. Aduh, kenapa gue loncat anjing? Rata sama versi guys. No pengens. Nice. Di ulti sama Cooper. Hawa. Thank you 8.500 penonton. Jangan lupa di like teman-teman, jangan lupa di share ke teman-teman kalian ya guys ya. Alah, jancuk. Bisa-bisanya di ulti gitu loh, jancuk. Dua kali guys kita lawan Karing hampir menang ya cu. Ada aja kawannya guys ya. Bisa gitu loh. Tartel lah. Gak boleh toxic mas, ada nenekku. Oke. Mau turtle gak nih? Stop for being party Cooper. Mampus lu kena ikat ya. Injak. Lari. Ini dia guys ya, Cici run. You guys don't know about Cici run? Kenapa ya? Ini Cici, aku pakai Cici yang. Mereka nggak tahu guys. Run sekarang sudah berotor guys ya. Aja kendor. Malah weh. Bos, gila.
Baru Indomie X Pop Mie Turikara. Ekstra pedasnya Jepang banget.
Gila targetingnya bos, itu loh yang mahal. Targeting. Ditutup belakangnya sama bos Eudora guys ya. Gelut kah mas? Enggak lah. Dia tuh emang gemes sama aku guys. Katanya kamu lucu banget gitu kan. Udah takut guys Karingin by one. Ada apa tuh peperangan seru kali bang. Nih kalau udah kayak gini guys, cicingnya sakit banget guys, damage-nya guys. Nah, recall-recallin aja guys. Kok recallmu default sih? Gak punya tas kamu. Walah weh. Petir. Aduh, nggak mati, nggak ada ulti ya. CD kayaknya. Aman ya, aman. Di run bilang gue sih lihat sih tadi sih guys, dia recall tadi kan. Mungkin temen gue nggak lihat ya, atau nggak nyangka aja emang udah recall guys. Macam Vinci. Mampus lo kena bait. Wah, gila lo. Sikat ya. Naikat bang. Wah. Aus. Ya.
Victory!
Nah. Order komen album di mana, Mas? Oh iya ya, gue lagi pakai ID ini guys ya, komen albumnya. Ya paling ditumpuk dulu guys, ntar gue kerjain. Gue ganti ID kalau udah kelar. Ini sampai jam 8 nih guys ya. Pakai recall ayam benar ya? Kamu ada yang? Komplit ya? Iya pakainya yang default anjay. Oh starternya habis. Mana yang ayam? Cari pakai. Adanya yang kelinci anjay. Ayam telur. Hah? Oh ini. Aman guys. Itu tengah atas sendiri ya, nggak lihat guys. Nggak lihat. Kalian mau dengar suara istriku guys? Tapi nggak facecam ya. Ini yang halo doang nih yang.
Halo. Nggak bisa aku.
Jangan lupa donate.
Oh enggak, bentuk apa sih? Males. Jangan lupa donate.
Cakep ya guys ya. Kapitalis guys. Arah-arah dari run 250.000 guys ya. Jangan dong. Pesannya jangan lupa donate iya guys ya. Emang boleh Mas Jasun? Boleh dong, kita kan combo Jasun ya. Yang kalau bahasa Jawanya silahkan aja apa yang? Monggo. Kalau Sunda tahu nggak apa?
Saja memberikan 100.000. Request pakai naga bonar alias Yusuf Mas Faldi. Bang
Merotot siap, langsung dikerjain ya. Kalau bahasa Sunda tuh sok weh. Harus ada wehnya yang sok weh gitu. Siap Bang Protot ya, Yujong ya. Layar saya. Nah nggak di bawah. Kambing. Ntar aja kita bawa lah. Nggak tahu, bentar. Tak telepon Raisa dulu. Terus lu main gimana?
Dia tahu. TV.
Terus kumaha?
Please ban a hero.
Terus kumaha? Paketin ya?
Ini aja tanggal.
Ya udah, dan tadi paketin ya. Ya, ya.
Team is banning.
Ya. Dipaketin cenah yang. Ada dosnya di bawah. Ada. Emosi banget. Aku tresno karo kowe.
Your team is
Abdi tresno karo kari ayam. Yujong. Dari Bang Brotot sudah request Yujong. Ya kita pakai Yujong lah. Gak mungkin enggak. Yujong. Ada skin hijau kamu. Pasti kadal hijau doang. Gak tahu aku. Kadal hijau mah ular keket.
Hope will find a way, even when all is forlorn.
Lamain. Gue maghrib ya coy ya, lupa ya.
You're looking at the future champion.
Meteji.
Take that! The enemy is picking.
I do what I want to do.
Your team is picking.
Magic is my life.
You should be ashamed for not trusting yourself. The enemy is picking.
I will choose my own path.
I don't know where she came from, but goddamn, I wanna say some. She a dime, wanna make her mine. Heard through the grapevine, she a great time. Yeah, it should be a goddamn crime to look that damn fine.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Or you can look her up and give the key to me. Take it down low,
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
No matching rivals here.
Rockstar, yeah, that shit is looking rock hard. Yeah, rock hard. I would put her on the roster, 'cause she keeps on getting hotter and hotter. Ooh, baby, let's go. She doesn't take it slow. She's putting on a show. She's acting like a pro. Oh, baby, let's go.
I won't fall before killing you, Key.
She's putting on a show. She's acting like a pro.
Launch attack!
Attachments only drag me down. I shall always remember that.
First blood!
There is no escape! This can't be the end.
Apa nih bro? Wah anjay, mati gue ya, berani lu ya. Anjing, siapa yang bunuh gue cowok? Dirot. Oh. Berasa lu paling kuat deh ya. Siapa lu ya? Ricardo ya? Lu belum tahu kekuatan abis ini guys.
No one in this world had it easy.
Sini lu ya. Pulang anjay.
Didn't get it from her father. Many think I learned, but she turns me to a monster.
Ampun bu, sepuh.
Belum tahu deh guys ya. Aduh dek. Kan tai le. Kenapa gue beli sepatu reses guys? Banyakin lu ya. Aman gue guys.
Tombs can't contain my power. Great minds do not care about the
Lah facecam gue hilang, gue tadi lagi setting facecam guys. Kenapa guys gue? Astaga, ngilang gitu facecamnya ya. Bisa gitu loh. Aneh banget guys, ngebug.
The final battle between him and I will come. I'll make sure of it.
Casino, upgrade your experience.
Berasa dirinya jagoan guys.
The heart is deceitful and wicked above all.
Ini Dira udah bunuh gue 2 kali, berasa dirinya jagoan guys. Sudah aku bilang guys, berasa dirinya tuh jagoan. Padahal dia tuh anak ayam, ngerti gak sih guys? Gua camping guys di sini, lihat ya. Gua camping di Ratna. Lu udah berasa jagoan lo ya. Sini lo ya, lawan gue ya. Gua camping guys.
Turn to
Senggol dulu dikit biar nggak sopan. Udah mulai sombong gitu, nggak suka yang sombong-sombong gitu guys. Ngerti nggak sih? Berasa dia tuh paling kuat gitu, bunuh gue 2 kali ya. Mau lagi bang, ayo bang.
I won't fall before killing you.
Ayo bang, lagi nggak bang? Aman aja gitu ya. Nih Eudora kan OTW guys. Tunggu dia stun, kita skill 3 teman-teman ya. Ya gini lah POV orang-orang gegabah ya guys ya. Sudah musik on ya ini ya. Udah musik on ya, bahaya ya, bahaya. Bunuh lagi bang, dirotnya bang, boleh. Tenang aja. Ada triknya guys. Pura-pura ke sini, padahal naik di sini. Nah, udah kan, udah cakep nih. Dia kan tadi udah combo tuh guys. Pasti, wah anjir gue digeng terus guys, nggak bisa guys gue. Mana lo ya? Sini lo. Mana lo ya?
You'll stop fearing anything when your hero kills off your family.
Anjir lewat situ guys. Ya udahlah. Dia mungkin udah mau berdamai kali ya, bukan lewat situ ya. Set, tenang aja, gak ada kata damai. Gua baku hantam lu coy ya. Hap, gak usah emot-emot. Hap, gak usah emot-emot. Gak usah emot-emot. Aman aja, aman. Gak ada kata aman, gak ada gitu. Apa, aman tuh apa? Bang, coba lagi bang, di roda bang ya. Gua yang kebantai ya. Aduh, ini pada ke atas guys, nggak bisa guys, record, hancur. Aman ya. Mau lagi. Coba bunuhnya jangan backstep bang, coba dari depan. Siap, tenang, lihat tuh. Dateng guys bos gua. Sini lu. Tuh, lihat bos gua mati. Parah. Parah ya. Gak di backup, parah.
The final battle between him and I will come.
Aduh.
Make sure of it.
Gak bisa ini guys. Mana nih di roadnya? Aduh, butuh yang keras dikit lah bang. Naga. Serang bro, ada gua bro. Alah siap boy, kenapa pada kabur cok? Battery, skill 1, skill 2, mati. Down gak bang, down. Bawa ke hari, tenang. Kita aman guys. Pante Jemboets. Niat banget loh. Yang penting apa pokoknya mati. Kalau kata orang worth it ya, udah targeting gold land. Aman aja. Udah trade ya. Dia kan gak ada puri nih guys. Bisa gak sih bang? Bunuh dia bang? Bisa lah. Lihat nih, anjingnya ulti, gue loncat ke dianya guys. Cara outplaynya kayak gitu ya kalau apa-apa lagi sih ya. Set, gue siapin skill 3 kan? Mana nih? Mana kabur guys? Takut dah. Ya iyalah, masa anjing lawan naga kan? Gak lucu gitu. Bang kalau udah kayak gini bisa apa sih bang? Kesini dulu bang, set. Nah nyantai dulu ya. Nah kan dia lagi itu tuh, ya kan? Nah di rana gegabah nih guys. Di rana gegabah nih. Kalian lihat, clear tengah anjing. Balik lagi, pasti balik lagi guys. Karena lordnya di bawah, tinggal gua. Hurra ya, hurra. Kita nagain aja guys ya. Nah, cakep adik-adik. Popol purify. Gaissss anjing. Walawe.
The heart is deceitful and wicked above all.
Cerok. Langsung dapat nomor tengah dong kayak gini mah caranya gampang bagus balagan. Us, gila Arnold Bang Montek anjay. Us. Wah. Us. Lihat, creep mau spawn guys, Skill 2 gua bisa kena 3. Mati. Kali. Santai, kiting dulu. Nah kan mati nih hypernya nih ya. Nolan datang ke sini mati guys ya. Tungguin aja. Aduh, jangan ditarik dong Vinci. Alah, Masya kembang api goblok. Ambil kanan kok gitu ya guys ya.
I shall always remember that.
Aduh. Ambeien nih Jongnya, nggak ada ambeiennya guys ya, nggak ada.
The final battle between him and I will
Sip,
come.
gelo itu dia loh Vinci. Yang kita tunggu aksinya itu loh.
Sharpen tools for
Nah, dia pikir dia selamat guys. Belok jam gue. Babi kau ya. Dirot. Popol. Mati kau dek. Sorry yang entertain yang gimana yang, maaf ya, nggak berisik lagi kok yang, maaf ya yang entertain yang. Lagu favoritmu apa yang? Hah? Siapa di sana? Cakep ya. Gue diginiin guys sama istri gue. Kan dia ngadepin ke sana kan.
Koerama baru saja memberikan 60.000. Bang komen album yang ada gambar aku ya ID 369.350.495.
Koerama thank you ya. Mau dikomen pakai ID ini atau ID R7? Yang komen album nanti ya dikerjain ya. Nanti kalau udah pada bubar partinya baru kita kerjain ya komen album ya. Jadi ditumpuk dulu nih guys. Tadi ada yang donate juga ya. Mana? Gue baca dulu guys ya. Dude, today is my birthday. Can you give me a happy birthday? Happy birthday Edelweiss. Arigato Ike. Zilong bang. Apaan? Request hero 5.000 cok. Pakai Zilong lagi. Kalau Zilong 5 juta. Ya. Yang masa aku disebut kapitalis yang lumayan ya. Kok kamu malah membela mereka yang lumayan. Aduh. Dingin enaknya ngopi. Kopi enak ya Yang ya? Mau Yang? Iya. Kopi hitam dulu deh Yang. Lagi pengen kopi hitam. Bukan, itu kayak kopi sirup. Tapi kopi. Ya udah boleh. Ini kopi itu aja yang. Sekarang malam Jumat ya? Yang. Sekarang hari apa guys? Tar ini penting banget nih. Oh iya, malam Jumat. Gacor. Bercanda yang. Emang semua berawal dari bercanda kok Yang. Aman ya. Kopi hitam aja. Hah? Oh yaudah yang itu aja yang beli. Ajak aja kalau mau ngegas bang, waner, ngocok aja lo di toilet itu ya.
Request pakai Benedetta dong Mas Valdi. Udah menyala kali ini abangku.
Siap bangku, sudah menyala banget bangku. Abang Broto, thank you ya. Jangan lupa jaringnya kepleset, nolnya satu lagi jadi 1 juta ya. Ayo kita Benedetta buat Bang Broto deh guys ya. Mana emang ada? Mau lah kalau gitu. Jus aja kalau gitu. Enak jus.
Your team is banning.
Cek kodam guys, cek kodam. Ya untuk Mas Bro di lapangan depan ada sosok tuyul. Untuk Prenji di sosok di taman belakang ada sosok kuntilanak. Untuk area Deyu di sana ada Jin ya. Di lantai 2 ya. FYP gua gitu semua cok.
The enemy is taking.
Iya anjir. Rangga Saputra ada sosok genderowo ya di toiletmu. Untuk Bang Fadli di situ ada sosok Jin Tomang pakai topi ya.
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
Untuk Angelin di sana ya di tempat parkirnya, di garasinya. Ada Sundel ya.
Born with talent.
Nothing beats the adrenaline.
Raimu cok.
She snuck into my section. You think I'd learn my lesson? And we ain't getting no sleep.
Rival di patah kodam Balmon, thank you. Makasih Pak.
My friend.
Your team is picking.
And we ain't getting no sleep.
Rival di patah kodam Balmon, thank you. Coba punya RTG Junior Mas, sabar ya. Aman aja gitu.
Your team is picking.
Kalian pengen gue pakai pematasnya atau gimana guys? Rival di patah kodam Balmon, thank you. Coba punya RTG Junior Mas, sabar ya. Buat kalian apa sih yang enggak guys ya?
Points for attendance. She asks a lot of questions. I answer with my presence. I sit back while I'm texting. Said she wants to get it. Said she'll bring her best friend. Know what happened next, man. Know what happened next, man. Treat her
My role, no,
Your team is picking.
is to make false hope real.
Gue udah update menang belum sih guys?
Begins.
Udah ya?
She wanna stay for a minute.
Apa belum?
All up in it.
Lupa lagi gue.
Back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute.
Udah harusnya.
Back in a minute. And I'm all up in it. No sleep.
Key kolektor boleh. Oh sholat lah, ngajarin nggak bener nih channel. Aska kontol, makanya nonton tuh jangan baru datang, meme. Sorry guys ya, sorry. Udah apa belum? Udah bener 4, oke. Lu pikir Yujong gua mati pertama gara-gara apa, babi? Aska, gua colok hidung lu pakai ini ya, cotton bud, babi.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Lopet apa ku yang?
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battle.
Itu charge-nya di kamu. Ntar ya, kedua. Oh udah 100. Dimulai dari 0 tuh. SPBU anjas. Oh ya, sorry ya, bapaknya Yahya tadi mic gua error, Bang Bapak Yahya. Ramah banget ya. Set, gelo sih ya. Ini guys ya. Set, anjay. Ini udah emblemnya udah bener kan? Cek dulu. Oke, udah emblem assassin ya guys ya. Pantas gua empuk.
If there is no way, I will make my own.
Oh sakit banget kena racun tikusnya guys ya. Ruby hyper bah. Terisna nggak bisa kita galakin ya teman-teman. Oh, dikira keren guys nahan creep kayak gitu. Padahal gue di sini. Ya. Kita belum 4 nih adik-adik. Tarik. Enggak ya?
This is merely the beginning of a grand feast. First blood.
Gila kelas bos.
Who else other than me?
Aman ya, kita main disiplin teman-teman ya. Aduh pengen bunuh siapa nggak bisa gitu loh. Terisla boleh bang bos.
The one at the edge of death fears nothing.
Aman ya bang bos ya. Aman nih. Bos Eudora dan bos Moskov ya. Bantu teman-teman kita guys. Let's go. I'm coming for you guys. Gila sih boy. So good my Benedetta. Holy shit. Flanking. Aman gua guys. Aduh. Fuck. Empuk banget emblem assassin. Kuda cuki. Asu cok. Empuk banget anjir. Aduh, 2 kata lucu buat R7 guys. Aman gua. Fuck man. Tartel gak sih? Bunuh dulu terjilanya, bang. Alasya dipetir anjing.
Blood is the price they pay.
Aman ya. Nah. Aman. Terzila, empuk kali bang.
Out of sheath, off the leash.
What's maksud you apa? Makan tuh demek. Gila guys. Bang, coba yang lincah bang. Boleh bang. Set. Anjay.
Jasmine baru saja memberikan
tenang ya guys.
50.000. EXP Laner yang mana bang mau lihat season baru? Salam fans dari Malaysia.
Arigato. Welcome Malaysia to the stream. Sabar ya, tadi lagi fokus banget bang. Cannot fokus. Tarik chill. Alasya. Coba bunuh Beatrix bang, boleh. Bentar ya. Beatrixnya minta mati kah? Ngeliat tikus gua. Yin. Red buff aja Bang Yin.
Mael baru saja memberikan 25.000. Entar malam jangan lupa bawa spell Inspire Dude.
Aman. Bukan Inspire lagi guys. Pengen Spurify anjay flicker. Ayo dong red buff in. Pengen tak bunuh kau. Masa gak mau red buff? Ya Allah. Pakai kok. Sweet. Set. Gila nggak lo ya? Gila nggak guys? Set. Dapetin red buffnya. Set. Gua aman. Set. Gila. Santai. Set. Balikin nggak? Balikin guys. Aman nih. Tegang dikit nggak ngaruh ya. Kalian mau lihat udah seberapa hatam gue main Benedetta guys? Nih lihat ya. Masih keculik. Keculik aku yang fuck man. Apa ini Yin? Gak punya kehidupan. Facecam ke langit bang. Aneh banget loh orang main ini. Psikopat. Ngadu dulu guys ke bini guys, klarifikasi.
Reasons? There are no reasons.
Aduh, bisa gitu ya? Marah gua nih, siapa yang bunuh gua Yin ya? Gila gak lu? Hurra! Moshi. Ara. Mana lu ya? Sini In. Kur. Tunggu krip guys, biar keren kita bunuhnya ya. Masuk.
Mael baru saja memberikan 25.000.
Masuk, Cok.
Montek gasi dutwa kakak.
Montek. Muka lu gua montek Mael ya. Nah, nice. Dodge, skill 1. Jadi Molina babi. Aman, set. Masih menunggu momen. 7 detik creep, 7. Alah, shit. Gak bisa guys, karena momentumnya kayak gitu, mau gimana lagi ya. Set. Lagi. Hidup, Cok, ini. Alah, sih kena racun tikus anjing. Kena baygon skill 1 Terisla babi. Si anjing. Aman ya, Bang Brotot ya, Don. Oi. Aman ya. 5.
Take a look in the mirror, are you seeing some fear? You hear the voice in your ear, can you start to see clear? Are the bad thoughts near, or can you be...
Bang Brotot, ayo lagi Bang Brotot, give lagi. Suka banget di request kayak gitu. Jangan lupa tambahin 0-nya, biar makin garang nih mainnya. Tadi tuh aku baru pakai 10%-nya kekuatanku loh. Mas Brotot gak mau lihat kekuatan 20%-nya kah? Tambah lagi 0-nya. Bentar, masuk dulu. Buset, mau main pesawat kah? Poin 5 ya. Welcome Jasmine to member.
Let's go, yeah, it's what you need when you're down, need when you're out, what you need when you're sad, and when you feel left out.
Kopinya mana? Jus buatan Ayang ini, udah pasti enak, ada sari patinya. Win 6, win 5 guys. Kapitalis.